by a rope, by a cloth, by committing suicide, or what? How? There has to be a way. Did I hang myself? It could be I hung myself on the fan and I removed this and I did it myself. It must show, because people, it does not come from Lula Bula that you are strangulated and an angel came to strangle you. Something caused it. I could have inflicted it on myself. Then they will say that, okay, when they look at the cloth I used in hanging myself on the rope, all the fingerprint that was lifted was still my fingerprints. There has to be someone did it somehow. People, you just don't wake up and you are
people arrested couldn't be proven to have had anything to do with the strangulation. That's what I'm saying. And they were freed. The autopsy didn't leave any evidence that would pin them down.
It's not let me tell you, the autopsy will not get these 6 people's fingerprints. The autopsy will not get.
I want to ask you a question. Let's say you're an investigator. Okay, 6 people were met with a dead body that was strangulated, and an autopsy was done. Okay, autopsy proved that this person was strangulated by some persons. Okay, and some fingerprints were there. Now these 6 persons were brought to you with the evidence that this other person died of strangulation, and you did your investigation. It has nothing to do with these 6 people. How do you charge these 6 people?
Okay, now you have asked me your question. I have listened. Now, when I'm trying to give you my response, try and listen and let me come to a conclusion or a period before you interject me. Because this Funshaw Williams, the 6 people that were there, the autopsy, according to you, and maybe they did their own fingerprints and it did not show. Somebody did it. Did they just stop the investigation there? Then you're going to ask questions and you're going to extend this. Because yes, it could be possible these 6 people walked in after the strangulation and they had nothing to do with it. It could be possible, but somebody did it. So what I'm going to tell you on the case of Funshaw Williams is the case probably went cold. Not because these 6 people did not commit it. Somebody out there that committed the crime is at large. Somebody that committed that crime is at large. Because yes, it could be that these 6 people...
You're not answering the question. You're not answering the question.
Answer the question, then investigation continues.
But then you come back to what I'm saying. That's what I said today. Nobody have known. We don't have any answer for who killed Funshaw Williams today. Because the 6 people that were arrested has nothing to do with the death. It's what I'm saying, because autopsy didn't show that they have anything to do with the death. Autopsy should have given a hint, a kind of hint.
No, you are misusing the word autopsy.
And that is why I'm asking you.
You are misusing the word autopsy. Don't use autopsy did not show. We said the investigation. They could not, the investigator, or after all
what investigation you want to use to prove that the system will have to do
with autopsy is a piece of investigation. Autopsy is just a piece, but you are thinking autopsy will pinpoint that it is allowed that.
Okay, that's why I asked you a question. I said, let's say an autopsy was done, a postmortem examination was done, okay, in its full capacity, and it has that somebody died of strangulation, and 6 people were met in that crime scene. They were brought to you as an investigator. Now, in the autopsy, you find no fingerprint, you find nothing relating to the 6 people. And now you have somebody dying of strangulation. What is your next action with this system? What do you do with this?
I have answered your question.
You have not.
I told you, I said, if those around, hold on,
Firefox, wait.
If there was no fingerprints lifted, any other fingerprints lifted from the autopsy or the toxicology or whatever, there are no any other foul play, then, and I cannot match anything, all these 6 people's fingerprints on the body, then the investigation continues.
How?
How? What do you mean by how?
I
Investigation.
said, what do you do with the 6 people? You just hold them forever. I want to know what you do with them, the 6 people.
Oh, because you will acquit them. And
That's what I'm saying. So because you are depending your investigation on the piece of autopsy, because autopsy didn't show any match, then you free them, right?
That's what I'm telling you, no. And yes, I'm telling you no. I'm
Then
not
what do you do with them? I'm interested
I'm
to know what
not
you do
going
with
to
them.
why you keep saying because autopsy did not show does not mean they didn't do it.
So how do you
Okay.
prove it? I want to know, how do you prove it that they did it?
I just told you investigation continues. Because let me tell you.
Okay.
Okay,
You see,
Paparino.
okay, wait for instance. Wait, just
He already answered the Paparino.
See, it's just you are just autopsy
You're trying to bring something out of nothing where there's absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm trying to relate this case to Mohbad case. If evidence of toxicology comes out right now and says Mohbad died of poisoning, okay, there's going to be a difficulty in proving who gave Mohbad the poison. At the end of the day, if care is not taken, you have to do extensive investigation, because in this particular case, you can't even see the sign of who gave the poison to Mohbad. There's not fingerprints. There's nothing. Okay, you're gonna maybe apply some kind of questionings, like subject them under some other kind of investigation. And if you don't find anything in the other investigation, you're gonna acquit them. In the case of Funshaw Williams, 6 persons were brought. Autopsy was the main factor because it has to do with strangulation. It also depends on the kind of death as well. Some death, you will see fingerprint, you will see more evidence that show that there's this person, and the person will not be able to argue anymore because you subject them under some kind of questioning. Did you touch this person? Did this happen? Like in the case of Peter Nielsen, which I talked about, the killing of Mojisola, where that man strangulated her wife to death. And they saw the fingerprint. They even said that when they did autopsy.
Paparino,
Let me explain, because I know what I've been saying the same thing for months. You're trying to get something out of nothing.
No,
the woman fought for her life, and it showed that in her fingerprint, she was trying to free herself from her killer. And then when they run the examination, the biometrics that they found in her fingers matches with that of the man. It becomes difficult for that man to say that I didn't do it. But in the case of those who were in the house, if it comes out right now that there's poisoning, now there's no fingerprint, there's nothing. How do you want to say that is this particular person who did the poisoning? For you to do that, and that's why I was saying that one, you have to establish what kind of poison was given to Mohbad, and was it a poison that went along with the liquid that went with food? You have to prove what substance that was poison that Mohbad take, which will assist you in knowing, okay, at this point Mohbad drank it, or at this point Mohbad ate Indomie. If I know that Mohbad was poisoned out of Indomie, this will kind of center me to the house of those that gave him Indomie to eat. That's what I'm saying. You need some piece of evidence to work with. You cannot just wake up and say, oh, because some people were in that house, because somebody was around the dead person, so you're just going to pack them and you're going to take them to police and make convict them. It doesn't work like that. And it becomes difficult. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you're not saying the right thing. If you are done saying whatever you are saying, it's not making much sense. Because now you listen to what, because I'm listening to you. Okay? Like, for example, in Funshaw Williams, someone strangled him. But what you're saying is that not those 6 people, but someone did. So you cannot rule out that fact that this guy was strangled, and whoever strangled him probably is walking out free today. Maybe nemesis or karma has caught up with the person. We don't know. So that is a statement of fact. Okay, now bringing down to Mohbad's case, if Mohbad come, because you keep saying autopsy, my thing is, it is not just autopsy that is going to determine the cause and who. No, when you get the autopsy result, you can now work your way out. You will work your way out. So you said you have not told me that, all these 6 people in case of Funshaw Williams, they were all fingerprinted, they were all interrogated, they were all, monitored, and they
I
are
don't have to see all of
forensic.
those things. I only have to tell
No,
the
because all of those
medical
things,
cost.
when that you will say, maybe you can say forensic
I
investigation.
don't have to
You
see
are
all of
using
those things.
no, autopsy is only a medical aspect of an investigation.
If
So
a
they tell
medical
me
cost of death doesn't, if a medical cost of death doesn't give you enough evidence,
you cannot
how do
you cannot call, and all this investigation is not all the investigation is not under the umbrella of autopsy. You can use investigation. You can use forensic investigation can cover everything, but you cannot use the word autopsy as the umbrella.
Autopsy is postmortem. Every kind of postmortem examination is postmortem. It's autopsy is postmortem.
No, it's not everything you need autopsy for. If it's a gunshot, the autopsy will show it was a gunshot from this distance. Okay, that's all the autopsy is going to show you. The autopsy is not going to show you who pulls the trigger. Now, when you recover the bullets, they will look at the number of the bullets. The autopsy is not going to show you the number of the bullets. The autopsy is going to show you the entrance and the exit, if there is one, or if it is lodged in the body. It's going to show you the range at which it was shot. Now,
you're the one who is
let me finish. Let me finish.
Somebody was shot with a gun, and I came there with my own pistol. What are you going to work? And they arrest me. What am I going to do? Let me say person was just shot with a gun, and I walk in with my own different gun.
Why are you talking
like
that?
What happened in that situation?
This is a
Paparino. What are you saying about
because you walk in there with wait now. Because you walk in there with your gun does not. You have gunpowder. They will examine your hands. They will examine the gun.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't
wait,
matter.
now let me finish. Paparino, you don't know what you are saying, and you are not ready to learn. If you are not ready to learn,
what you're saying that I can learn from. You're not saying anything that I can learn from.
You said because you
you're
walk
just trying to sell us something that that is nothing.
Let me tell you, because you walk in now and you have a gun in your hand does not mean you shot the gun.
That's what I'm saying. That there has to be some kind of investigation from the autopsy.
Autopsy will not show you who fires the gun.
It will give you some information that will be used to match my own. It will give you some investigation. It will give you some evidence which will be used to match my own. Simple.
Enjoy your show, man. You are not listening.
I mean, maybe better.
You are not listening. You are not listening. You are fixated.
Maybe you should just leave. Just leave. Because I'm not going to be doing this the whole day. I don't know what you're trying to prove. I said something very basic. I said something very basic. What I said is very basic. Okay? And the six people were found in the crime scene with a dead body. Okay? And these people were arrested by the Nigerian police. They were tried in court for 6 years. And I said the autopsy that was done was unable to show that these 6 persons have anything to do with the death of these people. Okay, because one, autopsy says they died of strangulation, right? So the investigation needs a cause of death. The cause of death is strangulation. And in strangulation, there have to be some element, either fingerprint or something else, that the investigators are going to use as an evidence at first sight, which they will use to conduct other investigations.
Let me remind you something. Let me remind you of something.
Everything was done.
Let me remind you of this. Let me remind you of this. Do you know that autopsy is a medical term? Not
sure.
So,
but without autopsy, what do you do as an investigator? Let me say a person died of strangulation. Okay? And you couldn't prove that that person died of strangulation. How do you even go around arresting people? If you arrest anybody, how do you prove that they were the one who killed the person when you don't even know what killed the person? You can't underestimate what killed the person.
Let me explain this to you, Papa.
Nobody understood yet.
According to my little understanding, let me explain this to you. Autopsy, toxicology, things like this. These are medical terms. Actually, these are actually only going to tell you.
Can we establish what an autopsy is first? What
is a medical analysis
on the body of the deceased. It's an after-death examination. Any examination,
yes. That's what
any examination that is done to know your cause of death.
That is it. Now that's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's why I reminded you that. Do you remember that it's a medical term? It's just a medical term. But the investigation still continues. Look, let me give you this.
Getting my point. That is not my point. You see, forget about investigation. We're saying that 6 persons was brought, right? I want to know what to do with these 6 persons. Same way I could be asking if Mohbad toxicology shows that he died of poisoning, right? And at the end of the day, all the people in that house were arrested and they were free. What next do you do? Investigation still continue, right? And you understand my question right now? Let's say now, let's say autopsy was done. Let's say toxicology was done. After toxicology, all right? It comes that Mohbad died of poisoning. They brought everybody in that house for cross-examination. And they were unable to see any evidence that pinned to any of these persons. What are you going to do with all of them? You're going to free them, right? And how do you prove that any of them did the poison? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just paraphrase things. You don't have to go deep down and say you want to. If I should be explaining every medical term, we're not going to live here. It's a simple thing to understand.
Now, let's leave the medical term alone. Let's face reality.
I mean, I don't like stress. She was already stressing me. That's the thing. She's not even trying to. She's just
no. She's actually telling you some
certain words that she shouldn't be using.
See, you are looking at it from the medical aspect. That is the problem here. You are looking at it from just that medical aspect.
Let me put the same question to you, please. You are an investigator. Okay? 6 people were found around a dead body. Autopsy was done. It shows that this person died of strangulation, and the fingerprints that was seen on this person's body has nothing to do with these 6 people. You, as an investigator, what do you do with these 6 people? That's what I'm asking. Go on.
Definitely, automatically, after checking the fingerprint, that is if we actually get a fingerprint on the deceased body. That is if we actually get the finger.
That you actually get it. Do you understand? What, for example, you got an evidence from the autopsy that somebody was strangulated and there were some fingerprints left there. And when you check that fingerprint that showed the strangulation, it doesn't match with the 6 people arrested. What do you do with them? That's what I'm asking.
That means somebody else is involved.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. What do you do with the 6 people? Do you understand English? What do you do with them?
The 6 people, yes, we actually put them under the radar of investigation. Definitely, one out of them, we will investigate them.
So, what kind of radar? Please tell me the radar.
Paparino, you asked the question. Let me answer. When you realize that they were there, for them being there, the 6 people that you talked about, for them to be present in the crime or on the crime scene, you understand? But when we actually check the fingerprint, none of the prints match theirs. You understand?
Yes.
Then definitely. We actually have to go further into investigation. Definitely.
What are you going to do? Are you going to keep them in prison forever?
Let me answer it. Let me answer it.
No. I don't want to. It's not. I mean, you don't have to be. We don't have to forget the case. You're taking us somewhere else. I don't want you to do that. We have 6 people brought to you as an investigator. Okay, you charge them to court, and you are unable to prove in court that these 6 people have to do with the strangulation. What do you do? What do you do with them? What do you do with these 6 people?
That you talked about that were actually present on the crime scene, as long as we actually investigated them, we didn't find their print on the body, and the investigation is still ongoing since we don't even know the real killer yet. You understand? We actually.
What do you do with them? You pick them.
We can put them on bail. Yes, they can be on bail.
This is why I'm having issue with the bail. The same thing.
The answer is this. They can be bailed.
The same thing we are saying when if Mohbad autopsy comes out right now, says that Mohbad died of poisoning, you carry everybody in that house. Okay, you check. Did you give him this? Did you give him that? This one said, I don't give him. What do you do with them to prove that it was this one that poisoned Mohbad? You just keep all of them there.
They can be billed. I answer you. They can be billed, but a proper investigation, a thorough investigation will now be carried out. They can be billed, yes, but a thorough investigation will now be carried out.
They play. Proper investigation will not be carried out. How is it going to be carried out? How? You guys must calculate your case. You must know that you're winning or you're losing. Simple. When you know you're losing the case, don't be gallivanting, don't be shouting.
Now, I'm putting the same question to you.
You are fucking losing.
What are you going to do if you are an investigator? What are you going to do?
If you're investigating people, okay, you're gonna apply all the relevant evidence that you have. All the possible relevant evidence that you have, psychologically, medical, whatever, you put everything together. If any of them are unable to show that these people have connection in the commission of that crime, there's nothing you're going to do with them. You're not going to breach their human rights. Section 42 of the Constitution, they have their freedom to be. You're going to release them all. Okay? And you're going to, just like, for example, like Prime Boy, like Samilari, whatever, and what they call it. There was not enough evidence to show that Prime Boy fought Mohbad, right? Prime Boy has been freed, right? But later, maybe 10 years, if you bring evidence that Prime Boy fought with Mohbad, then that time they can arrest Prime Boy, right? But now they have freed Prime Boy, right?
They can be freed. To answer your question, they can actually be freed. Or let's forget. Let us consider many things, because you don't want me to go into details. You just want me to give you the answer.
I want to know what you mean by the court can release them on bail. The prosecution has cross-examined some certain defendant, and prosecution was unable to prove with all the evidence available with the prosecution. They can't prove
that the judge. So now, Paparino, the question to you now.
That some people committed an act, and you're just going to release them on bail. I don't understand.
The question to you now is that we must free them because they are innocent. On the body. What if it was actually maybe they were actually involved directly or indirectly in what happened? So I would have
to prove another thing, like you have to prove another offense, not the strangulation. You can prove them fine. Maybe they were the one who drove the strangulators there. Who knows? What if they were the drivers that drove the strangulators?
They might have conspired, conspiracy. Things like that. So that's why I said before that was what Supreme was telling me.
What if they came in to enable the strangulator to run away, to cover the crowd and to enable the strangulators to run away? You don't know. Hey, that one you're gonna judge them for another. Come on, Ba, I want to hear your points. Send request, come up. I mean, this is basic. Now we're talking about a whole different kind of investigation.
But to be honest with you, Paparino, I will say this and I will say it. Nigeria is a third world country. Let's put it that way. And let us even look at the Mohbad case. Normally, in a developed country, the crime scene at first must actually be sealed off. Like sealed.
To the case of poison, you guys are the one that are going too far-fetched. You see, you have to. In this case now, everyone who have seen Mohbad's body is claiming that there is no mark in Mohbad's body. Everybody who have seen, they say there's no mark on Mohbad's body. But those of you who are on the internet, you say no, Mohbad was stabbed, Mohbad was breaking, there was mark. Okay, fine. If we see mark on Mohbad's body, we will begin to look for who placed the mark on Mohbad's body, right? We'll begin to look for who placed the mark on his body. If mark is not found at the end of the day, let's say poison is found in Mohbad's substance, we will still find who put the poison in Mohbad's body. But people are making it look like even if poison is found, automatically everybody in that house will be arrested. They will go to prison. It's not going to work like that. It's going to take a lot to prove that is this particular person who committed that act. One, let's say Mohbad was poisoned with a particular kind of poison that does not react immediately, and it was poison in the show that he went to. So that poison was still in his body, and then later he came home, he was fine. Then when the poison started to react, that was when the nurse came, and the nurse gave him injection during that time, and the two react together, and okay. So now, how do you prove that the poison is coming from Indomie, or is coming from bitter that he drank, or from the water, or from anything? How do you prove where it's coming from? That will help you to know who to go for.
Paparino, the truth is this: let us go straight on mobile case to J4M. Let us put it as it is. Let's say it as it is. The poison of a thing that we are discussing is the latest development that was discussed by the deceased late wife. You understand? Now, she actually gave us different excuses right from the beginning. Are we even sure that this poison of a thing story is what we should actually be looking at? Understand? So we are only talking generally in general terms. That what if it's even that poison? But do not forget, they said that the system was actually flushed. You understand? So now, to looking at it, you understand, for more ramification, like, okay, this story of infection, this story of this story of that, and they had the fight, yes, he had the court, yes, he was poisoned, yes, he was. We are actually not even sure what actually happens. This is the reason why we are actually talking about the toxicology of a thing. You understand? Because once we actually can pinpoint that this is the cause of DO, you understand? Of what happened to this guy, then we will now be able to proceed into further investigation. But now, when many things have been said, and look at these people that actually put it on the case. This one is asking that I'm not going to release this until you pay me so amount. You know, these are head games, mind games. You understand? I won't lie to you, Paparino. These are very clear. These are things that you can actually see. You understand? So we just analyzing that maybe, okay, let's even look at it. Perhaps maybe he was even poisoned. Let's just even look at it that way. Perhaps maybe he was even poisoned. We even want to check on his vitals, like, okay, on the, let's say we want to do the toxicology of everything now. Because all the fluids are already gone. Then you know what they call this, so a body that was actually exhumed. You understand? So many things are already lost, many things have gone wrong. You understand? So the most important thing now, I will not lie to you, Paparino, the most important thing now is getting to know the cause of what's behind the guy in the first place. Not all these excuses that these people are just coming up, because different narrative every day. It's like driving people insane, like what you hear this today, you hear that one day before yesterday, you hear something tomorrow, another thing that's coming next week. Now
how will you push my brother? Yes.
Evidence. But now, Paparino, one thing is this. If actually there's no skeleton in their cupboard, if they're actually no skeleton in their cupboard, why are they not coming out with the video like,
as I've always said before, okay, that there have to be something that killed me bad. But it is those who committed the crime. Everybody who commits a crime, most of them want to get away with it. Nobody wants to be punished. Even when they know they did it, they don't want to be punished. Because now, they've got to realize that they did something wrong. At the time it was happening, it was like, hey, I'm going to kill you, blah, blah. And after the commission of the crime, now they just realize that, that they are human beings too, that there are some powerful hands that is going to, get them somewhere or take their own life. So now they're doing everything to protect their own life. So that is basically what is going on here. These guys are fighting so hard. And you can see with everything being done, that it's like someone is saying that women must be protected at all costs. Everything being done, and women is even very confident. And I'm telling you, right, even this DNA thing, this DNA, look at how much that process is frustrated. Is that how strong women is? There exist some people, the same people who are hindering justice, they are the same one who are hindering this process of DNA. I'm telling you, if DNA is done in Nigeria, believe me, I don't think it will come with a different result. If DNA is done in this Nigeria, there can be only one result. You've got to be careful. You got to know that you got to know what you're fighting. Once you know what you're fighting, then you will be careful. At some point, you will pause and you will think properly so that you don't go and have hypertension. You don't go and start having over expectation. And at the end of the day, nothing is going to come your way. Then you're going to feel so bad. You're going to be broken and having other kind of still illness. So you have to prepare yourself. That's what I'm saying. Prepare yourself. It's not Paparino is changing. Nobody's changing. But we can see it clearly. This family, especially Baba Mohbad and his gangsters, they don't want justice. They're only there to cause people to be shouting, cause people day and night. You will never see them sit down and analyze a case and even see what is favoring them. The justice that is so clear, that is coming out right now, if I'm not mistaken, is the nurse. And if that is what anybody calls justice, then you must have been deceiving yourself and wasting your time and, and acting all this 2 years' time. If the nurse is the justice you are looking for. If you're looking for another justice, maybe Wunmi killed Mohbad, maybe Mama Mohbad, maybe Adura, what have you done to show that those speculations or those suspicions? That is the thing. Why some are busy? That's intelligent. We're doing everything possible as early as possible to see how they can prove any of this. But these gangsters, Baba Mohbad and his gangsters, they are busy on taking money that they will use to do nothing. They will later come back and cry to you and say government was bad. So after taking all our money, you will come back and tell us government was bad.
To be honest with you, Paparino, the thing is so frustrating. Like you just we seem to just have a lead, all of a sudden, then all the lead is well, I understand it. I know that there are some powerful people behind this. To be honest, I know that for sure. Like if this is not your rocket science, this is something that we can all just see for what it is.
Just a minute, please. We are only speculating that there are.
You know why I said there's some kind of power? Who even know whether it was that same power that bought food for them to give to those that came to do rallies the other time? Because you imagine for police to calm you down, to entertain you, give you food, make you feel at home. Nigerian police. Think twice. Somebody might have done the needful.
A lot is happening in Nigeria that we think that there are some powerful people behind it. But police dance to the tone of the complainant. That is why we always believe that there are some powerful people, because they are easily to be buy. So if they are being buy, we think somewhere else rather than to focus on where the fault is coming from. I think you understand. To me, I don't see it in that way. But the only fault I see from the old system is that does everybody that is involved in this justice for Mohbad ready to seek for the true and real justice? That is where I see it.
When you was eating that food that day, I was looking his face. I look at one other person that was eating something. I look at them and say, for real?
So some
you guys
are not looking for.
You guys will pay for that food though. Nothing goes for nothing. No. Police will be saying that they give 15 naira, 100 naira. The police can't go from that 15 naira buy food give you, and you're tasting that for free. Okay.
Sorry, pal.
So, Paparino, if police not give you meat and water now, it's a crime for you to eat that.
Firefox. Let me quickly respond to some of the things that John just said now. Is that it's over 1 year, close to 17 months now. We have been mentioning powerful people behind what is happening in justice for Mohbad. I'm going to I don't believe in that, and the reason is very simple. When we look the case of Sylvester, you understand me? There's no justice is being served in the case of Sylvester. When we look the case of Bamishi,
sorry, what would you consider justice in the case of Sylvester?
Come again, please.
What would you have considered as justice in the case of Sylvester?
Well, I believe justice is not served. You understand? It's not served. And if we go with Bamishi as well.
Please, don't go to Bamishi yet. We don't know about the two cases, okay? We have to be careful. Sometimes where government have done their job and has done the needful, we shouldn't be criticizing them.
I think it's the system. I think it's the system.
If you do research the case of Sylvester, tell me what you want to do in the case of Sylvester. A boy went to play ball in school. Okay, this guy came back home. His ankle was swollen, and then the father came down to Lagos State and took this boy to them, and they were managing that ankle. They didn't go to the hospital. Babalawo, different places, different people to do. They said it's spiritual. They say, for it to quickly swell up like that, that's spiritual. It's blah blah blah. They leave Lagos where the guy was supposed to be treated. They take the guy to village. They did until the guy fell sick. The man still didn't take him to hospital. The man was taking the guy to church. That there was one pastor that can resurrect dead body. They took the guy there to be in line with other people that are trying to resurrect. That's Sylvester. Yes. Okay. So this Sylvester then later on was brought home to his own parents. Then later on they took him from church. They brought him home. Then at home when it was almost like the guy, the thing was almost serious. They now brought one doctor to treat him at home, and then he died of the treatment. And then later on, they came back to Lagos where the inquest was staged. The inquest looked at the cause of death, that medication was given to him, and that the conditions, whatever. Then they said it was a natural death. All right, who should they arrest? And they said the father was negligent. That if anybody should be arrested here, will be the crying father, because his action also contributed to what killed his son. So when you say Sylvester has no justice, how do you presume justice? What would justice be for you? We have to learn that case. Then I will come to Bamishe case. I have said the same thing to Bamishe's sister. You guys should follow case. Don't just go around and don't say things that you don't know. In the case of Bamishe, okay, what do you expect the government to do? A lady boarded into a bus to go see the uncle. And the driver, in one way or the other, after some days, the driver was being searched, was not seen. The driver got missing. So this girl, her dead body was found somewhere in the swamp, okay, where it was done. Autopsy was done by the government. The family also did their own autopsy. I don't know their own result. But the result of the government is that this particular lady, he was traumatized, he was beaten to death, and he was raped. Okay, and the police went after the driver. They searched everywhere and the driver was arrested, Mr. Omowummi. Omowummi has been arrested and has been in the police custody since 3 years now. Since 3 years, no bail. He has been there. Okay, and he's going through trial. Trial started last year, I think June. Okay, so look at the charge. They charged him for murder, for killing that woman. They charged him, but the police arrested him and charged him for murder. They charged him for raping that girl. Raping in Lagos State is up to life imprisonment in Lagos State. Murder, you will be killed as well. His head was broken. So many different offenses police listed on this particular man. And this man right now is in the hand of the court. The case of trial is on. Now, is the family even following up with this case? Or they just want to sensitize the public case and then, just to... You see, we have to be careful. We have to understand the history of cases. If you want to blame police, what do you expect police to do? Not to charge them with murder. Police has charged somebody with murder, with 3 counts of rape. In fact, that man has raped some people before, 4, 5, 6 years ago. Those people came, and police also accused that man of that crime. So 3 counts, 3 charges of rape, murder, and other offenses is on this one person. And the person is, from police station, the person will go to court. They didn't even bail him. So tell me, what do you consider justice, and the case is still on? They have not even ruled. They have not even said that this person should be free or should be released. What do you want? Trial case takes time. People should understand this. Especially murder case, they have to be careful that an innocent person is not sent, it's not sent to prison. So what do you guys want? When you say the case of Sylvester, nothing was good, case of Bamishe, African TV does a lot, and I engage him and say, don't do that. You have to research these cases very, very well, and also know the position of the police. Try to look at their actions. Is their action showing that something is lacking, that they're not doing very well? If that is something is lacking, then puncture that thing. Mention that thing that they are doing. Let's challenge them based on that thing. Like in this case of Mohbad, it's very obvious. But don't compare it with Bamishe case. Neither with nor with the case of Sylvester, please. Unless you have something else around the place. Okay, don't do what those guys are doing. You can do better.
Okay, Paparino, but from sorry, I will give you a chance. But from sister of
bring her out. Manager, if you're here, please come up because even the one telling her there's some charges of that particular man because she doesn't know. I said, do you just come on internet and not even know your own case? Know your case. Don't come and be saying something. First, you have to know the charges.
because
You guys said you did autopsy. What did you guys find in your own autopsy? You don't talk about it. You are only focusing on government autopsy. I mean, this is not seriousness for me. That's why I said that sometimes I'm very careful how I allow myself to go into some things. I don't want to use, embarrass myself for nothing. I don't do shit.
But sorry, Papa. Let me quickly conclude regarding to what I said earlier on. From my sister, what she said to us on Natural Platform 2 weeks ago, that the man is not in prison. And I'm shocked when you said, and I even saw aristocrat comment that the guy is in Kirikiri. That means we are having different two-story fashion. You understand? And it is true that you see the case of Bamiche and Sylvester can never be compared with Mohbad's case because Mohbad died in the house, according to what we have read through the CTC. You understand me? But having said that, you see, I will still blame the system because when we look from the beginning of the case of Mohbad, it's very simple. It's what we've analyzed over and over because Mohbad died in the house, and either whatsoever the scene, the house of Mohbad should be sealed off. You understand me? But nothing was done. You understand me? And even when Mohbad was exhumed after, you understand me? We can see from what we've seen so far from the police. You understand me? We have seen a foul play there. That is why I will continue. At my own side, I will still put blame on the Nigerian police. Why? Because when we say from the DPP advice to the police, blah, blah, you understand me? Now, the person that gave the number, who happens to be spending, the person that called the number was not even put in prison or in cell for 24 hours. You understand me? And from that area, I can point to you that there's a conspiracy out there. You understand me? That is my own submission. Because the way things is being done in Mohbad case is uncalled for. Thank you.
Paparino, good evening and good evening everyone on the panel and on the comment section. Today, Paparino, I want us to just relax our mind and come back home.
Please address your focus on the subject, okay? Please don't go. You're not going to do that, please. Okay, if they cannot go now, maybe you should just let someone else go. We're still trying to sort out the autopsy, the poison, and all of this stuff. Don't make us relax.
Yeah,
I will find.
I'm saying we should. No, don't speak out my words, Paparino. I'm saying we should relax and come back home to Mohbad's case. That was where I was going. So this is my point. At this point in time, I was listening to all your arguments, educational juxtapositions within you and Lady Aries and other people on the panel here. Yeah. And every day we come here, you listen to things and it shapes your thoughts. Now I want to put this particularly to you, Paparino. Any other person can answer me, but this is it. I have my own truth at this point. And it is only a fool would look at this case, would say I don't have what I believe, except for the fact that when you say that, well, I don't have proofs to what I believe, or this is what I believe. You must have. Now, Paparino, I'm putting it to you now. In one clear thought, I will say my own too, but I'm putting it out firstly. That in one thought, in just one line of thought, what is your own conspiracy theory about this case? One clear one. Don't say or just be concise and Of course, there is this iota of the fact. Hold on. There is this iota of the fact that no one has the truth. Yes, but from your own perspective, I've been on this case for over a year. Thank you.
All right, it's very simple. Like as I said again, I still believe Mohbad died on Monday. The situation shows that Mohbad died on Monday, and then also there is no way Wunmi will not know or have behind the Mohbad's death. There is just no way, absolutely. Okay. It is difficult to say that Prime Boy spending Darusha, all these guys that they do not know what happened to Mohbad or the situation that Mohbad was into. Okay, and they are all not saying it. Whether they are being silent by somebody, I don't know. And also, it will be difficult to believe that the baby belongs to Mohbad. So there's a whole lot of stuff that has not been proven. Though there's been no evidence to show these things, but I think that the circumstances shows that if that area is well investigated, we will come out with an answer that resembles what I've just said now in this one talk.
I don't know if I should go on with my own belief about this whole thing, or I should allow other people to answer me before I drop my own line of thoughts about this case and what I believe.
It depends. If anybody wants to talk, they can talk.
I'm asking.
If anybody wants to say something before you take much time. Anybody want to say something?
No. Let us hear the side of Pra. Pra is actually is coming up with something. I'm very interested in that.
Pra, go on. You understand the request.
This is it. If we ask anyone here, which is the right answer I feel anyone will say, if we ask anyone here that your belief, what do you base it on? That person, or they base it on I am saying this, I don't want anyone to cut my thoughts. Now, there is this thin line in this case that shaped my own thoughts. This thin line is that everyone, except from saying different things which might be sleeps and all, whatever, everyone in that house are saying almost the same thing. And everyone outside that didn't see what happened to that guy, they didn't observe what the end life of Mohbad, said another thing. So this is the two divide in the society. Now, furthermore, in my own observation of the whole thing, I realized that there are so many people that came into this case with good cause because they have a divide. Some people are divided in the fact that, this thing must have lower, whereas the reverse is the case at home. This thing is just a shared case of negligence and poof. Okay, what is now my own thoughts?
Master, please, before you continue, please, one moment. When you are talking, when you say people in the house said, the people outside said, you just want one example so that we know what they say.
Good. Thank you. I'm even generalizing it so that I won't take time. I have enough. Now, this is one. People in the house said there was a nurse that came around, although there might be time differences from everybody, which is the fact that nobody has. But people in the house are saying there was a nurse that administered an injection because this person sustained an injury and poof, he died. And people outside are saying, there might be someone break his neck, that that somebody that put something in food, there might be some people that push him from upstairs. Do you understand? There is this divide. Let us not mince words here.
And please tell us what the professional says. The professional, like the hospital, like the
good. Thank you. Which is what is even shaping my thoughts the more. Thank you for even making me want to draw conclusions faster. The Hospital said this person was brought in dead. Then the history to that one was a nurse came in, administer injections that were maybe uncalled for, and this person died, right? And then they rushed into the hospital. As they got to the hospital, they brought him dead to the hospital, right? Which was the report of the hospital. Now the police went there, maybe in their own intelligence and all, they said they saw blood from the fact that maybe this person sustained an injury that brought that stated father the reason for the nurse to come. This nurse came around, administered.
No. Correct yourself about the police so that we will know. The police said.
This is one.
The police wait. The police said left profusely for 2 days.
Good. Thank you. This is one more thing I should have said before I started talking. That we have people in this case too. We just want to prove a point at all costs. No understanding that Oronbuduan so I didn't write anything down. And whatever I'm saying is just a line of thoughts, which of course anybody might be saying things. All you need is a clear mind, a mind that has that is devoid of assumptions to get and understand what that person is saying. And at the end of the day, you might make corrections. But so many in these people, in this case, they want to show that I know more than you. What you are saying is bad. And at the end of the day, you won't get what that person is saying at the end of the day. There is a time for me to talk. There will still be a time for you to criticize whatever I've said. And there is a time for me to listen to. I listen to some people too. That by the side. This is the line of thought I'm saying. And this is my own truth. My own truth is that what if, it's still a question by the way though, because I have no fact to this. What if these people in the house are saying the truth and there is just this rancor from every corners of like a misery, and at the end of the day, it is not a misery, but someone didn't do their due diligence, which led to so many other things, actions, reactions.
Don't use the word someone. Be specific, please. Don't say someone. Be specific.
If you want me to be specific, it is the nurse I'm talking about. I want you to just, that one is not, it's not something I'm keeping now. I'm talking about the nurse. The nurse came and administered some things. Have you heard the nurse talk? Did you have any statement from the nurse?
Mr. Pratt.
Yes.
What statement do you have from the nurse?
The nurse said he didn't know that they called him and they called her and she didn't know that she was even coming to treat someone like that. That she told them that she's not around, and they said they will wait, and they waited. She had to send the wound so that she can confirm of what the wound was, and they didn't send it until she almost got to the entrance before they sent it, and she gave him
the question.
Wait. I asked a question. Wait, and she gave him tetanus and pain relief. And don't forget that when you are talking, because you want to bring your own thoughts into it, you have to know that there is a camera, there is a CCTV that showed the entrance of the nurse. So continue, sir. I've answered you.
Now, this is the question about what you said about the statement of the nurse to you. Now, did the nurse met this particular patient alive or dead? The answer is she met him alive. Was the death after the administered medication? Yes, it was after the administered medication. Now, it's now for us to prove that there was something that led to I just don't want us to entangle things.
Let me just add this.
Entangle things.
I'm trying to. Have you seen the medical report? According to the BID that she talked about, have you seen the medical report that proved it?
Firefox, don't rush now. Firefox, don't rush. Let's hear from his own submission. He said he wants to know that some people submission if others are dangling and he is not.
What I am saying, which is my own truth, my opinion, which can be gathered from my truth, is that have any fact or any proof as against what the authority has, you prove it and let us all move on from this.
My brother, Wunmi has proved it to the authority, but the authority is not listening. Wunmi proved it to them.
That's what, sir?
Wunmi said when they came in from the party, there was just a little scratch of wound by the hand.
Okay.
He said it was okay. He was even supposed to take up an interview. He was supposed to take up an interview. But when we listen to the police said in that time of the day, he bled profusely. Till the second day.
All right.
Okay.
Now,
any other question?
My question surprises.
Wait, sir. Chief, he's coming up with his own. He said he wants to come up with his own submission. That if anybody has a proof, so we are giving him an hint of what he should lay his submission on. Continue, sir.
Now, Big Johnny, I want this to be a conversational thing between you and I. Look at it as if you are teaching me, sir. Yeah, I like that. Now, this is it. If Wunmi have said, yeah, the husband has a little scratch and got home, then got sick afterwards, and the nurse came, blah blah blah, and then the police said when they got, listen, this is the difference, and let us look at it very critically now.
And let us look at it with what you said. You to ask
critically. You can look at it from any perspective.
Yes, just from the three of you. What people inside the house, what people outside said, what professionals said, and what you are saying.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
Go ahead.
I'm looking at it like Wunmi said. I've said that this man obtained a little scratch, got home, got sick afterwards. The nurse came, treated, and he got away. Blah blah blah. The police said, this is the thing now. The police said this man bled profusely. That was it, right?
Till the next day. Yeah. Till the second day. You can quickly check it there. It's online.
Yeah. Of course. That is exactly what I want you to look at now. Don't cross that particular thing line. The police are saying it onward from the house. Did the police say? Did they have a proof to what caused the injury?
That should be your submission.
Which is the thing line.
You should tell us.
What the police are telling you is that this guy punched Prado and then he sustained an injury, all because he wanted to fight a friend. Look at me. The Prado. This is
continue.
Okay, now in between moral logo, now this is it. The police said this guy punched Prado. Ode sustain injury logo. Now, torí ó fẹ́ bá ọ̀rẹ́ ìjà bí àwọn òyìnbó tí mo sọ náà, torí ó fẹ́ bá ọ̀rẹ́ ìjà, ó sustain injury logo at the end of the day. Ní ìsinyìí, at this case is now, ibi tí justice ti fẹ́ wá, kò sí evidence from that Prado mọ́ wípé forensically èèyàn lè sustain injury as of ibi báyìí níbi tí another private physical autopsy máa ti wọlé, wípé physical autopsy of the body, pé ẹ wo ibi báyìí kí tí wọ́n bá gbá Prado ẹ mọ̀ autopsy tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ló gún ogbó kíní wa, which is, even if you are looking at some films, they will tell you this angle, these inches, you can punch with this horsepower, and so things will happen. This cut will go. This is things that happen. We are in a digital world. It can happen. Now, which will now shape the thought of this investigation that truly he fought someone thinking if he were aware bóyá kó tó délé ní tetanus ti wọ̀ àbí nǹkan kan. Now tó bá happen pé kì í ṣe punch tó gbá Prado yẹn ló jẹ́ kó sustain injury yẹn, investigation go further. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ọ̀nà? Ta ló bá jà? Ẹni tó bá jà yẹn kí ló mú dání?
Bàbá mi gbogbo evidence àti sọ kí ni submission yín?
Submission tèmi tó ti wà nù ẹ̀. Àwọn tó já wọn ti get nǹkan tí wọ́n fún yín pé.
Because you said that people are saying this, people are saying that. Submission gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti sọ.
Submission mẹ́ta pé mo ní submission mẹ́ta ni. Àkọ́kọ́ ẹ má kọ́ tì mí o, ẹ̀jọ̀ ń tọ̀lẹ́ ń tọrọ bá tàbà pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Now submission mẹ́ta yẹn ò ju pé àkọ́kọ́ ibi tá a ti já ẹ̀bẹ̀ sókè, ibi pẹlẹbẹ yẹn náà ló máa mú lélẹ̀, ibi tí a fẹ́ gbin obì sí yẹn náà ló gbé padà wò, ibi tí wọ́n fẹ́ kó lọ kọ́rọ̀ yìí lọ náà ló lọ. The nurse will go down for it, and who called the nurse? And at the end of the day, everybody will be free like Paparino said. Now number two.
The police, hello. I don't want to listen to all this. I'm sorry. I have to. Because we can't continue to listen.
To be honest with you, I will tell you the truth. To be honest with you, you have diverted this. You have changed the whole like.
You are the most liberal person on this justice for bad, and I am so disappointed that the bunch of people to hear their thoughts, they just want to say what they have been.
Listen to yourself, please. Listen to yourself. After how many minutes of talking? You have been talking since now. We kept quiet for you, and you are saying nothing.
I met you on the panel.
Take it easy, fire.
Let me just debunk everything.
Why do you think I've been saying I've been talking for long? Why will you say I've been talking for long?
Let me just debunk what you said. Let me just debunk it.
Are you not selective with your people?
Let me just debunk what you said by one word. Everything you said. Now, everything you said, either you like it or not, police have eaten their words. The nurse thank you. The nurse, what happened? Why the nurse has to come? That was a wound. The person that did it is being freed. So why are we talking about it?
Which is the point.
So automatically, just forget about it. You believe in the police. They've told you.
The point. They've told you. Can you get from the police?
How is the wound happened? From Prime Boy.
Yeah.
And this
isn't that what
now be this Prime Boy that talking about? She's been freed, discharged and acquitted. Please, let's go to the autopsy of Baba. Please. That's why I came up. I know. Because all these things you guys are saying. Let's go.
Then you are leading. Now,
all these things you guys are saying, it's gone. It's gone. You're not going back.
My own question. What is your own truth, sir? What is your own truth at this point in this case? What do you believe?
We are waiting for black autopsy. If it brings out something. Now, how do we now say, okay, who did it? It was strangled. It was stabbed. Anything can come from the autopsy.
God, the police is telling you that.
No,
in the preliminary report.
What I'm saying is that let's talk about this autopsy that we are expecting. We don't know what is coming out of it.
The autopsy will not bring anything out except for probably what was last.
I want to be arguing with this.
The autopsy will not bring anything out.
I want to talk to this kind of person. Now, something you have not seen, and you are telling me what you are going to say.
Listen to what you are.
We are deliberating on if anything comes out from it.
Strangle.
How do we now prove it to a person?
Did the police tell you? Okay, did the police told you he was strangled in the first instance? If he was strangled, wouldn't they see that he was strangled in their own first report out to the public?
Everything police have done is wrong. They have accepted it. Because even the people they are charging, I've just told you now. You are charging a nurse for treating somebody who have been discharged. Can you take that in your sense? Somebody, you wounded it, you have decided man acquitted. So what did that nurse come to do? I mean, where is the wood coming from?
You people
I want to be talking to you. It's getting me annoyed now. You are getting me annoyed because either you like it or not. The police.
Look thing. American film from
This thing is
American
very
film
simple
from
to
Justice from
illustrate the
Mobile.
point.
Most people. That's why I'm asking that. What's your own truth?
Mr. Pra,
You can't tell me that you don't know the truth for more than
let me ask you something.
Let me ask you.
What I want to ask you is
I don't know.
concerning this case now as it is today.
Because either you like it or not, if somebody is decided and acquitted, and you are telling us to discharge the nurse, for what? The nurse came to treat an injury caused by who?
So
Caused by who? Okay, who caused the injury? Who caused the injury?
Is the truth. Oh yeah, what if everything they have been saying is the truth that he obtained an injury and got home medication?
That injury, who caused it for God's sake?
Oh yeah, he punched.
Please convince me. I don't know. Let's focus about the new autopsy we are doing. How can we now say, okay,
can you win this argument without going back to, let's go back to the autopsy? Let's wait for the autopsy.
Let's wait.
Without waiting for the autopsy. Can you win that argument? I'm putting it out to you. Without telling me the future, without waiting for the future from the past.
I wanted to interject
I'm with you.
Because I wanted you to learn. So I've got a few questions in the line of your submission the other time. According to what police said, and we all know that Mohbad bled profusely as a result of punching a Prado, and they even showed us the Prado that was punched. However, do you want to confirm to me, I don't know if I'm wrong, do you want to confirm to me if Wunmi, in all interviews and testimonies and everything, as Wunmi also, did she ever mention that Mohbad hit the Prado glass in the course of his fight with Prime Boy? Has she ever mentioned that in any of her interviews?
Yeah. Chama, go and watch his our interview with Truth now. She said the guy fought with a friend of his and the Prado and plenty story now. We'll play it now. If I'm lying here now, I beg. I said it on Truth. Yeah, she mentioned Prime Boy. She mentioned Prime Boy.
Say so. Bring it out and
she mentioned no. What I'm saying is that she mentioned Prime Boy.
Bring it out. Bring it out.
Did she mention that she hit Prado? Did she mention that the Mohbad hit Prado?
I can't recall.
Okay, that's question one. Thank you. Question two. You said in your submission that I want to confirm from you if the nurse met Mohbad alive or not alive. Which one of the two? And you said that I think she met Mohbad alive. How do you confirm that?
This is logic now.
Except
you want to prove except you want to prove it illogical now, which I'm open to. That somebody will come and inject someone who is alive. Did the person come to say, no, I came to inject or embalm someone who was dead? No, she didn't say that. So definitely it is impartial to that.
Have you heard from the nurse?
I've heard from the police, of course.
Have you heard from the
haven't I? Oh boy, I've heard from the police. I've heard from the police. And the police have heard from the nurse.
Answer that question.
Have you heard from the
what is the question again, Firefox? What's the question? You lied to the old world. Oh yeah, what's the question?
He said the right answer. He said the right answer, please. He said the right answer.
Have I heard from the noise? Okay,
that is what he
from the noise.
Let me answer the question of Chairman.
If I have heard from the nurse, this is the answer to you. Who am I to hear from the nurse? If not what they told me, the nurse said. Have you heard from the nurse?
So police, let's go. Hold on,
I'm respecting myself.
Respect yourself.
I'm very civil.
We are not here to.
My answer might.
We are not here to.
No. My answer might be an attack to you.
Did you
I
just
do this for a living. You get?
You said
I've not heard from the nurse. Have you?
Good. God bless you.
Have
So
you?
you said you believe what the police said, and
So you have not heard from the nurse.
hold on
You want me
now.
to
And
have
the
heard from
police
nurse?
said, if Mohbad fought Prime Boy and blah 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 hits the glass, so they held Prime Boy accountable in that regard. Well, as of today, the same police have now discharged Prime Boy, which means they've technically taken the fight with Prime Boy out of the equation. Because if you have discharged Prime Boy, whom you have accused fought with Mohbad, it simply means you have technically thrown that line of argument away. You have thrown that.
So what is responsible for that in your own thoughts?
So
What is responsible for that?
The police have
Is it because Prime Boy? Is it because Prime Boy is innocent?
Listen. If you say you believe police, now police have done that. Do you still believe the police what they said with regards to the nurse?
Say that again.
If police has accused Prime Boy initially and now they've discharged him, do you still believe the police with whatever they've said with respect to the nurse?
Yeah. And I can prove that to you.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to go on? And don't cut me, please. No. Thank you. In the wisdom of the police to have discharged Prime Boy, they know that the cause of the injury couldn't have.
Before you continue,
God.
this wait now. Let us correct some
You people are so
let us correct some things that we want to
you
be
cannot
saying that
even
is
dine with
wrong.
president. You cannot dine with people. You see in civil environment, you allow people to talk. Except it is
to correct something that you
correct
said
anything now.
wrong.
Let it be.
We're talking for minutes. Nobody are disturbing. I'm talking for minutes now. Try. What else do you want?
I'll keep quiet. Somebody just asked me a question, and I'm using. Do you know that it is an hard work to use the brain more than the body? Now I'm using my brain to talk, using my mouth. You people are cutting. Do you people even appreciate people that come here? What is
You are only looking for an excuse. He asked you a question. Answer him. Nobody is actually disturbing you or anything. Answer him.
It is an excuse that somebody asked me a question and I'm trying to say something and somebody caught me in between that thing. I've not even said anything yet. This is a problem in this movement. It's a problem that we should check.
Bro, you are still wasting time. Go ahead and talk now. Go ahead now, please.
Because I've forgotten the question. I've forgotten, man. Yes, now.
Okay,
Is that the problem?
What I want to correct is this. The police did not free Prime Boy. It is the court that freed Prime Boy. That is what I want to correct, so that he can continue with what he's saying. We should not put the police in between that statement.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Now,
We should just exercise some patience with ourselves.
John, thank you. I've also learned from that. So it's the court that freed Prime Boy, not the police.
John, I disagree with you.
John, I
disagree with you on that point.
I have this. You can call it.
You've been talking for 30 minutes. You've been talking for 30 minutes, and I'm impatient. You've been talking for 30 minutes.
Please
No.
Okay,
It is. See, the court, based on the advice of the DPP. Go back to that publication based on the advice of the DPP. And this is how it works. The DPP cannot just wake up as well. Please wait, John. The DPP cannot just wake up and say, we will discharge someone that police regarded as a suspect. No. It means the police have come to the DPP when they have reviewed the case, and based on possibly new development, they've been able to lay that no,
Prime Boy was on there. And let me tell you the possible thing that could happen. We all can recall that these people that said from in our Abini show that Prime Boy fought Mohbad, nobody out of them witnessed that event. None of them witnessed it with their two eyes. They said they went to get something, and when they are coming back, they are fighting, they are doing it. They didn't actually come with witness. But there was an establishment that he punched the shield of the Prado and he sustained an injury. Now, Prime Boy on his own created an alibi in between that scenario. Prime Boy said he did not touch him. Some people also confirmed that Prime Boy never fought him. He did not touch him. Possibly he wanted to get at Prime Boy. Prime Boy dodged and ran away and he injured himself. That is self-inflicted injury. Now, Prime Boy created an alibi, and let us, as much as we hate the police, let us assume they did some little findings. Prime Boy said when he left that place, he was walking back and meet who was the guy that called him? What's the name of that fat guy? The owner of the event that they went for. Chief Priest that was going to meet him, and Chief Priest told him, okay, go to the back, I want to go and find out what happened. And Prime Boy was able to create the alibi. If Prime Boy had said that to the public, he would have said it to the police. And you know, police also did some findings with people names that are mentioned. They Chief Priest said, yes, he came to me. I told him to go and wait. Probably that was it. Now, was there an establishment that Mohbad punched the Prado and it broke and it succeeded? Yes, because whatever injury that happened. So police can now come when Prime Boys, maybe Prime Boy, we all are not there, and I'm talking of probability. Maybe Prime Boy have been continuously saying this was what happened. They've been telling, and they themselves have gone to review it. You remember when Prime Boy came out and said, you must remove my name from wanted because I am not wanted. He challenged them on that. He went back to them that I did not do anything wrong. And Prime Boy kind of was pulling legal stunts. Then the police will have gone through their investigation to establish if Prime Boy really was culpable in that fight. Maybe police will have said, Ogbeni, can go to wherever you want to go. We have facts that you were fighting with this guy. Maybe they were not able to get it. At the end of the day, don't forget something. When Paparino was talking about Future Williams, if you cannot establish a prima facie in a case, link someone to something, you can't just come with assumption. Court will throw you out. And don't forget, DPP will not want to go execute a case and they lose the case. Mm-hmm. So police that is doing the investigation will not go to DPP. DPP, based on the finding we got, we've been able to go through this very well. We feel, or we can establish based on this, that Prime Boy is not the fault of his injury. Yes, he had an injury, but it was self-inflicted. Maybe that was what they investigated. I'm saying maybe. And they will, based on that technicality, they will excuse him, because if they take that thing to a court, maybe that technicality will make them to lose the case. Now, the DPP, don't come in, please, just let me know.
I want to say something. You know, now, the DPP, you caught me.
No, I did not cut him. It was when Chief was talking that I said I disagree.
Aristotle, can we then say that maybe they did a very bad job from the beginning?
Yeah, you can go about that. Now, maybe the DPP. Police now went to the DPP. Who is the lawyer? Who is the lawyer in this case? Went to the DPP. Who is the lawyer in this case? Went to the DPP. Chief, are you listening to what I'm trying to explain? Yes. Why I said I disagree. Went to the DPP and say, DPP, you are the lawyer's boss. Based on this, and DPP look at it. Oh, if we go to court with this and take this guy as a suspect, we might likely look against it. Then the DPP make the recommendation to the magistrate. Now, in the procedural, they can't just announce, now we take him out of it. No. They said, the magistrate said, based on the advice of the DPP and the prosecutor, if the DPP has found that one of the
suspect, he is no more a suspect. They need to go through the law, and they want a magistrate to accentuate it to say, officially, we have removed this guy. That was. But please, this is not a finality in a criminal case. Tomorrow, they might find a reason, or they might find another thing to bring someone back and add someone else to it. But as of today, it was the DPP that, because you will find out that case, nobody went to defend themselves. Nobody went to defend. If it was a proper case, someone will go. That would be a defender, that would be a prosecutor. But it was a basic advice, like internal thing. Like when you want to get a warrant of arrest, you go to a magistrate to get it, and they've done that. So I don't want us to say what John, and that was why I was countering what John said, that it was based on the advice of the DPP, not that the court just woke up and say remove prime board. No.
Didn't what the court
I'm sorry. I'm very I'm so
wait. What the chairman, just a minute, please. Just a minute. What the
I want to get that line of thought.
Arranged now, it wasn't arranged. Prime was not arranged. Prime, no, it wasn't arranged. Not that it was arranged. And they now say, we discharge you unacquitted. No.
I was not arranged in court. Okay.
That is what I'm saying. They make the pronouncement based on the advice from the DPP, saying that there is no proof that there was a fight at the
you did not say advice from DPP. You said the court removed prime board, and I said it was not the court.
Yes, that is what
I said the advice of DPP. No, that is a difference between the court and the DPP. DPP is not a court.
At the end of the day, hold on, John. Let's analyze this. Let's look at this. I'm trying to support your argument. Just hold on, John. Wait. Aristocrats, at the end of the day, if he says the court exonerate him or remove him, it's still right. What you are giving us is a procedure of how the court exonerate him, right? Yes, the court, through the help of the DPP, at the end of the day, it is the courts that exonerate him. The DPP could not have exonerated him by himself. At the end of the day, it is still the courts that remove those guys from the matter.
No, we can't use the word court. We can't use the word court.
You can tell me what I know is that DPP involvement is a procedure. I'm coming, Chairman. DPP coming in is a procedure to remove him, but at the end of the day, who has the authority to remove him? It is the court. So if we say the court,
Rotimi, you know what I'm trying to say here. Because Rotimi, you know what I'm trying to say.
Court. So it's an internal.
Yes. It's an internal effort based on investigation. Internal effort
is something that happened as a result of further investigation. Okay, so it has not been arraigned before a court. So you cannot say court free.
Yes, that was not trial. You know, in the court, that would be an
sorry,
that would be a defendant.
Sorry,
you understand what I mean? But in this case, there was no defendant.
It's not the final. You understand? It's just like a temporary thing. That is what I want to see.
What I'm saying, aristocrats, is this. It's like we are still dragging this matter. I get you right. What aristocrat analyze for us is the procedure, how at this moment, how a suspect could be removed from this case. Okay? This is the procedure. It wasn't arraigned before the court of justice. Yeah. But what we say, what court remove him from the matter, it is still the same thing, but the procedure of court remove him at this moment is what aristocrat analyzed for us. So John is still right to say court remove him. That is my argument. Because the end result
We
is
have
still
ascertained
end
that.
report.
Let's move forward.
Yes.
Let's not talk about that anymore. We've ascertained that.
Let's move forward.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward. That one is ascertained.
There is something I even want to
Big John, it's a good thing that we have analyzed that procedure and that action so that people can understand that it is not that they are arraigned him in court. We went through trial, court now removed him, or it's just police that say go. So, in fact, I've just how Prime Boy was taken out of the hood.
Chairman, they even say something.
Can you guys just discuss about guess autopsy? It's a guess. Let's just discuss about it. Because I like what Paparino has been saying about that autopsy. Can we just discuss about it? If it goes wrong, what's the solution? You know, all this thing, about autopsy. What can come up from it? If anything comes up
goes wrong, or no, what do you mean it goes wrong? Is it
goes wrong is that our own thinking. You know what I'm saying? Now, we don't know what is that autopsy. Either we like it or not. Baba cannot even predict what is there. How can we face it head on? That's okay. This will happen. Let's bring any autopsy that the pathologist saw. Now, if you have it today, what do we do? How can you fight it out?
Shola, you know this is what I will say. In this case, it is not two-way, it is three-way communication. If this thing happens. Number one, the government did their own, they said it's inconclusive.
Yeah.
The family also have liberty to do. Now, if there is a contract or disparity, a new one will be done. Another one has to come. Another one, because you have said the first one I disagree. You now came with a result, which is private. Now, a new one will be done that will be joint supervised.
Which Papa is not saying.
Supervised.
That is what Papa is not saying.
And the final
we are not going to debate on Papa.
Is the one that they will agree.
I agree what you said. Which everybody have said it.
That's the procedure.
How do you now say that? Okay, the autopsy I've said it was strangulated, it was stabbed. There's no anything.
So there will be joint committee.
Those ones are assumptions now.
No, the court will set up
you just go down that. Let's assume those are assumptions.
Aristocrat.
We are here to see the alternative result. So we are still doing all these things on hypotheses.
Hypothesis said, let's think ahead. I like the way people think ahead.
Yes.
But he has never said that. He has never said that. How do we say government will take that autopsy for granted? He hasn't said that.
Shola,
hold on,
your thinking ahead is subjective. You really want to think ahead in a case like this. You must not be subjective. That is not thinking ahead. If you want to think ahead, you must think ahead unbiased. Exactly. You don't have to be subjective. You don't know what you are saying is government has given us an inconclusive. You are saying the one that will come out will be conclusive. That is subjective because everything must be subjected to thorough scrutiny since it is a medical examination. It's about science. So what we will say, like just all scientists, you got it wrong the first time, do it again until you get what you want to get. But you are using the same measuring or metrics to get it. Having the mind that at every stage things might change, but the finality of it is what we will all agree on. If out of 3, 2 is same, then everybody will go for the 2 results. But if out of 3 they are all changing, we will tell ourselves this is not something we should explore again. So to cancel that because it's not giving us a better result of finality and it will be giving confusion.
Aristocrat.
Now, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this.
You cannot continue talking. Let someone else talk, please.
I want to ask a question.
Can I just drop this?
Aristocrat, I want to ask a question.
Wait,
Please, Frank. I want to engage
what you said. That's what I was trying to tell Paparino.
Mr. Sholaki.
We can guess.
I love the way Mr. Sholaki came in with an issue. Mr. Sholaki, please, I love the way you came in with an issue and saying way forward. I specifically came up because of you, because I was in one of the platform one day where you were talking down. You were saying it in a way that this 3 seconds video was a waste, that Yomi has nothing to offer. Can I continue, sir?
Continue.
I'm the right person to engage on that. That 3 seconds video is nothing to write.
They left you to talk since.
Okay.
You are asking the way forward now. Me, as a professional in this field, I felt that the possible way of resolving this issue is through the CCTV camera, is through the 3 seconds video, and the rest of it. What's your take on that, Mr. Sholaki?
Thank you. I won't say anything. Is there anybody that can just tell me that what is said is true? Anybody?
I was actually confused when I heard that, because I know you Mr. Sholaki. I was confused. So maybe
He got the wrong name. Maybe he got the wrong name. Rotimi, you didn't talk. Rotimi.
No, let's go ahead. Shola, go ahead. Sir. Left to me.
If I have to tell you the truth.
If you did say it, Big Johnny, let him go ahead.
Say that you saw there. Big Johnny, mistake you don't shake. Then you now explain further on it. Explain further on the 3 second video and the CCTV.
Thank you. I would say a fan of Yomi Fabi. Even Paparino knows that. He always call me, okay, Yomi Fabi's fan is there. But I would say I'm a fan. But I believe in what he's doing from the beginning. And I don't have to tell you what I'm doing on the ground. So, left to me, the 3 seconds video is germane and sacrosanct. Either we like it or not. I believe in it. Anywhere I go, I say it. Now, what he's doing, I support it totally, 100%. If I go tomorrow, fine. He has tried. He opened it up to us. He didn't get it. All the best. But he has told us this is what he's doing. He keeps telling us. The only thing where I was having problem was when he was romancing the police. I said it. I told him. He said if you come to a time, he will stop romancing the police. Because we know the police, you cannot trust them totally. Either we still have to go back to them, but I will romance enough, you have to deliver. Now, and he's doing it. So he's trying to call. Okay, I'll try my best to romance you. Now, work. Get us 10 minutes video. Which I do totally support. Because I was saying it's taking a long time. You have to start. So I don't know where you are going. I already talk in the Paparino's platform.
Seconds message to you, Paparino.
Respect yourself.
Your platform has been hijacked by people that want to guard people from telling their truth.
Respect yourself.
And I won't mind my words.
Respect yourself. We've been a long time to speak. Don't do like this. Let's be civil, please. Be mature, please.
I hope you are able to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand. I wanted to ask you, were you in sometimes like in what's this lady's name called? program.
Yes.
That means
I only go there. I've never. No, I only go there.
Make mistake then because I saw you on Confuse this thing. And
is it on flat? Is it on the?
Wait, sir. Okay. You know, you want to correct me, and I also want to tell you what I had. Thank God you say you're on Confuse.
Commenters, not the platform.
Baba Sholake, do you believe that Confuse is part of those supporting Yomi?
Yeah, I know. Is that comment?
Do you believe that Confuse, the day we were with him, the day you were with him, was Confuse supporting Yomi?
He was able to support him one time. But all of a sudden, he changed the game. But I've never been on the panelist. Even I go to everywhere, especially Olori, but I don't listen. And I comment a little bit that, okay, support the Chief Justice that you believe in. Don't change. Don't let them force you to change.
Baba mi ò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ ọ̀pẹ mo fẹ́ wá síbí mo wá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá. Èmi tún put ẹ̀ sí ní Yorùbá language wípé ìjọ tẹ wà lọ́dọ̀ Confuse yẹn. Was he supporting Yomi?
There was a time he was supporting Yomi. I don't know the time you are talking about.
Last week, was he supporting Yomi? Yes or no?
I won't be to say yes or no. It's changed a little bit. It's changed all of a sudden.
If you think I don't know what
I'm saying. Was it part of the panelists on Confuse?
I can never be a panelist.
Was part of those people they brought up. Me, I was. Okay.
I've never been a panelist in that place. I can't. It's always causing. I cannot stand it. So, but I love the way she gets all those things. I will never be a panelist in that kind of thing. Even I go to everywhere. Normally, I was there. I always be there. I have never been a panelist. There was a day when Webby was there. I had to come to a panelist. That's a good.
Baba Emma, you know that.
Because my allow me to express myself, share my own mind, because I don't want people to start cursing me. That's why I try to avoid it. So I hardly go to I go to everywhere when I'm driving, when I'm in the house in the night like this. So when I'm in the house, to everywhere, but not being a panelist. Okay? I hope you understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is 3 seconds videos.
No, you, sir. I had fire for saying Big Johnny.
Yes. You were trying to tell us something like was he supporting Yomi on that day on that platform and this and that? So I wanted to be sure. Like I think you want to say something. That's why I say
okay, no problem. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You're welcome, really. But it's not me. No. I do enjoy his banter, all those nonsense. But at the end of the day, it's none of those things. You cannot take it from her.
So you're enjoying nonsense. Is that what
I do. I'm telling you. I do. Because why I'm driving, I'm walking, and then I
might be wrong too, but I want to tell you, and I want to tell everybody here that I enjoyed it too, because Confuse was part of those. Was part of those that made me to join. That made me to be stable on justice for Boba, because he was.
I tell you, because what is around here?
But at the end of the day, don't be misbehave. At the end of the day, don't be misbehave.
My own thing is this, that justice in pay. People don't always get their facts right before they speak on anybody to start whatever it is. Etí kan ló máa gbọ́, etí kan tó dẹ̀ ti gbọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí. Irọ́ ni o, ọmọ wọn yín mọ ni. Bóyá wá jẹ́ òótọ́ ni o, àbó wá jẹ́ half-truth ni o, wọ́n ti ẹ̀fẹ̀ gbọ́ mọ́.
But that's a woman for you now. You have a woman in your house. Even when you are trying to explain to her, she will not listen. It's her own thinking that, no, I didn't do this. You know, we have a woman in the house. If you take them as a woman, whether we like it or not, it's what they heard. That's why people say, BG. I look at her as being stupid. It's like, I'm in my house, I'm talking to her, she's not listening. It's what she wants to say. She wants to say it. So why we, that's the way I look at it personally. I look them as naive, ignorance. I'm not trying to talk down. But
you have to come for you, Shola. I don't dare with this one way they talk. They will come for you.
No, I'm not talking about down on them. I'm not being feminist. I'm not being feminist.
Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, I don't dare you.
They can come for me. Maybe I have to take my this thing down when they kill me. Because people cursing me. I hate people cursing me. I keep asking myself, why do you have to curse somebody? For what? But doing it at home at times, I just take it on board. So, you know, baby. You guys have to take it. That's where I took it. Personally. Because I'm not being feminist here. But people tell me, say, how you are being feminist is and downplay women. I said, no. It's the way God created them. They get angry unnecessarily.
Mr. Sholake, sorry. I want to throw this question to the house. Mr. Aristocrat.
Check to the house. Is Aristocrat the house?
You are here. I don't want to get your yeah. We listened to Wumi's interview. What is that TV station? That Tinubu station. Where
TVC.
She said TVC. Where she said there was another nurse, that they have to call another nurse. And she was narrating the story what the nurse should do. But she didn't go too far. Does it mean Nurse Ogedegbe is the other nurse? Or what is the name of the other nurse? Because I don't know why Wumi could say this in front of the camera. I want to believe that wasn't part of her statement at the police station. Because that statement was
you didn't see that when they mentioned nurse, they show comfy picture. The other nurse was comfy.
Because that statement...
Rote, you are talking about nurse. To tell us that he said he brought Mohbad 20 minutes after.
Can see exonerator from that statement.
No.
Let me interpret that.
Look at that one.
Let me interpret that.
Okay.
Let me interpret that, right? Maybe what she was trying to say is that when they got to the hospital with the Mohbad body, it took the hospital or the doctor 20 minutes before they could declare him dead. Okay? Probably the procedure and all of that. Maybe that was what she was trying to talk about.
So you are speaking as a spokesman now, okay?
No. At this one, I can say that, I can defend that. For me, I mean that
based on what the doctor wrote.
I think I agree with you on that. Until it is pronounced by a professional, even if it's BID, the hospital will still take time to take the vitals, to take the pulse, prepare the report, and at that point they can say it's BID. So all of those take 20 minutes before they declare to this guy. This guy that you brought to is already there before you guys got here.
20 minutes, so maybe an emergency case.
Of course, that they will take no. See, guys,
And let me
if you bring
continue.
somebody in, hold on.
Let me continue by saying. Let me continue.
If you bring somebody into the hospital now, they will tell you to your emergency admission bed. Go.
Yeah.
One check your vitals, one check your pulse.
Hold
on now.
Chief,
So even if the
and
nurse, hold on. Even if the nurse knows that this person is there, Lord will not use the amount to say. He will still go and call the doctor.
The doctor will
chief.
Before the doctor can then say, they gave them the paper and said, go and drop it in the morgue. So what happened there?
Yes.
That's Big Sam. Thank you, Big Johnny. This is why I'm asking. Thank you where you went now, right? This is why I'm asking this question. I throw it to every one of us because if she said they went to 2 good hospitals, not quack hospital now, not local hospitals, right? They went to 2 good hospitals in Lekki, and the 2 declared Mohbad dead on arrival or brought in dead. The brought in dead is enough. Now, she said they took him back home. This is where I have issue with Wunmi and the entire guys.
I would have loved Chief to answer that.
Okay, Chief, go ahead, sir. Chairman.
Sorry, what's the question?
Big Johnny.
The question was that he was brought in dead. And based on our arguments now, we are saying 20 minutes is reasonable for that one. So in the same doctor's report, it was recorded that take him to the morgue because he's dead. And where did we take it to and why?
Of course, that question should go to Wunmi now. Why didn't you follow the doctor's instruction? If you believe doctor's report that he's dead, so why don't you now follow the doctor's instruction saying go and deposit him in the morgue? So you should ask me and the people that took and Darusha, because I believe Darusha
brought in 20 minutes.
Big Johnny. This is the twist here, and this is what I want us to look at holistically. That after the 2 hospitals have declared him dead, one even said that they observed rigor mortis and it has set in. So if he just died now, Wunmi herself confirmed that Mohbad died in the house in her CTC. Now, you Mohbad back home. You see what I want them to explain to the whole world. The reason why Mohbad was taken back home.
Let me give you one reason.
Medical advice.
Let me give you one reason. I did not watch an interview. I only watched the expert guy, the first one she kind of heard. Because interviews,
if you want to talk about it, first of all, watch it, please. Number two, you don't have any opinion on what you watch.
Big Johnny, can you please allow me to answer? Number 2, Rotimi, on the reason why she took it back home. You know, in that CTC and the rhetorics, she was trying to tell us that she was in denial of the fact that he died, which is normal for anybody in trauma. And that was why they went to another hospital to want to get another opinion. Now, the question of why she took him home, I could simply answer, just without any kind of prejudice or sentiment. It could still be in the same denial of saying, okay, I still don't believe he's dead, and she took it back home, or she was advised to. But by and large, she will be the best person to say the reason why.
Taking him home now, is it to meet Babalawo afar or another doctor?
Aristocrats, I want to ask you.
She would then be in the best
What's your opinion about it?
You know that is the question
to tell us
That's why the question that none of the
man that was advised, is it the doctor that is
hold
going
on,
to
aristocrats? I want to ask you.
That is a
I don't know why it's
question.
obligatory that she
That
has
is
to.
a question. Hold on with that question, please. Hold on.
Do you
Now
believe
that
in
is
Iyabo
Big
Ojo?
John,
Do you believe what
Big John,
Iyabo Ojo said? Or
now
should
that
Iyabo
is
Ojo
a
be questioned by the
question. That
police?
is a question that
Big John,
none of
just
the
hold on,
interviewers.
please.
None
You
of
say
the
what?
interviewers. That is a question that none of the interviewers have been able to ask me. And I'm really sorry about those interviewers. They've been biased, selective, unprofessional in their conduct of their interview. Okay? It shows
You
that
see, Chairman, a reasonable interviewer. We want to pause Wunmi when she talk about the second nurse to say explain further, because Wunmi jumped when she discovered that she was talking too much. She paused and jumped to another story. I thought
anyway,
the interviewer
those
would be
are
first back.
No,
To
no,
say,
those
wait a
are
minute.
paid.
No,
Those
you
are
mean-
paid in the interviewer. So they will only tell you, only give your question. They will have given you the questions. Those are paid interviewers, not investigative interviewers. That's just my own point of it. They are not investigative.
I was asking Aristocrat a question about his submission on denial, self-denial. Ask you, based on what I think you should have known, a relationship between Iyabo Ojo and Wunmi. Based on what Iyabo Ojo said in the house, what happened? What do you think should be done about that? Or do you think Iyabo Ojo too should be called for questioning?
What relationship? What relationship?
For someone to die now and for somebody to be by her side and start raising money through GoFundMe, for somebody to keep you in your house that you are bereaved, you should be able to have narrated what happened in your own house to the person that is trying to protect you, and for the person that was rumoring around about those people at the other side, Naira and Larry, that they should face justice and the rest of it. Based on what he said, she said about where Mohbad died, and with the assumption of your what you just said about Wunmi now, do you think Iyabo Ojo was right or was wrong, or should she be called for questioning?
Now, Big John, you need to get me right. And you need to get me right very well. And you don't carry too far. I only answer the question of saying when the hospital declared Mohbad dead in 2 hospitals, and they were advised to take her into the morgue, and they did not act according to the hospital's advice, which means they make a decision. And according to the CTC, I do not see any Iyabo Ojo in the CTC. I do not see.
I'm sorry, wait, let me rephrase my question so that you understand it. Let me finish it. Wait,
and I said,
sir.
No,
we were talking about the 20 minutes.
I want you to get my response.
Yeah,
yes.
I got your response.
I
we were talking about the 20 minutes.
I wasn't talking about 20 minutes.
Wait, sir. We were talking about the 20 minutes, and I was of the opinion that it was BID, and Chief and the rest of it was trying to say, Johnny, it's understandable that 20 minutes could be this, could be that. And I am bringing it from another angle, from a very close source. Like me and aristocrats, we are 5 and 6. Whatever happened to me, I have to tell Ariko. It's coming from that direct source now that Mohbad actually died in the house. What do you think, and what's your opinion about such a friendship, relationship, to have spoken in that way? That's what I ask you.
Brought in there that justified that he could have died anywhere outside the hospital. So you don't need that question again. That's why brought in there it's there.
Padini, what's the meaning of that one now? Well, why are you saying that? Are you aristocrats? Let's be civil now, please. Don't you see I respect you? You should respect me too.
I just told you that before
No.
respond. I wasn't
Respect me. I've
stopping
respected you. Don't say that to me.
It's because Aristocrat is not saying anything. That's why I drop in that. So if Aristocrat,
you are not Aristocrat. Please stop.
But Aristocrat is not talking now, so we can't all be silent. That's why I drop in that. If Aristocrat is talking, I would have chipped in that if he's talking. For now, nobody's talking. So what do you expect? We should all just be silent.
Can I just say, I want to hear from you, sir. Aristocrat, I'm waiting to hear from you.
Can I just say this? Please. Thank you. Aristocrats, Rotary, Paparino, I cannot mention names. I think Big John. And there's the one John again. He has left.
I'm here, sir. I'm listening to
there's another John.
I'm here.
There's another John that has left. I think I saw one John. Why I came up is this. I know Aristocrat said that it's subjective. I agreed. But you have to think ahead. What can happen? That's why I love Paparino platform. It thinks ahead. It thinks forward. Either you are optimistic or not. Because left to me, have that thinking. I'm not optimistic human being. I'm negative. I'm always negative. I try to look at things in a different way. If this thing happens to me, what will I do?
That's the question. What will you do if it happens to you? What will
I do?
If they are giving you a preliminary report?
I don't want to talk to you.
You are always talking like a pastor. Preach to us, Sholake. Preach to us that this is how you handle a case where they told you.
Can you allow
let's Big John explain to us how
I didn't know you are even there. I thought you've gone.
See, there
I
are
thought you have gone.
You see, no. See, Kelomo, they will not answer. You see, when you answer, it looks like an insult.
I thought you have
it's
gone.
Only an answer. Wait.
I thought you have gone. Let me just say this and talk to my people here. Just like what your brother has been saying. Let's be realistic. If anything happens, what's your defense? We don't look only at the optimistic, positive things. If it goes negative, what's your defense? How can you counter it? That's my own ticket too. Okay. I've done my autopsy. This is what happened. What happens? Who did it? I cannot prove it. It's a no-go. Let's be realistic. Those are the things we should be talking about. All these things we are talking about. I'm not saying it's not necessary. We are just trying to relate all those things that has happened before. Whatever. It's good. They fought, yeah. But this thing has been done. Now, don't let this thing happen to us again. If on the, I don't know, is it 14th, the coroner inquest coming, and they said, okay, sorry, this is what happens. Let's think about it. We are not saying it's going to happen, but we are predicting it. Prediction. Aristocrat. In the situation that thing happens, what's your defense? This is what I want to do. This is what I can do.
Salaki, I just interject just a little. If whatever happens, Omowummi at the coroner inquest, Omowummi knew Mohbad was dead in the house, according to her statement.
according to our CTC at the inquest, Wunmi knew, she was aware that Mohbad was already dead at home. She confirmed that.
Yeah.
She took the body to the hospital, called Darosha, according to Darosha, according to her too. He got to the hospital first one said Mohbad was brought in dead. It means Wunmi got a confirmation from that home where she has the opinion that the husband was already dead. First hospital, she got a confirmation that the husband was already dead. They took this body again to another hospital, confirmed he was dead. They now decided to take that body back home. Is it for another checkup? Because now she agreed that the husband died at home.
What's the cause of death? Because of death. What's the cause of death?
Compulsory to take a
How will I know the cause of death?
So,
Now, the cause of death I'm talking about.
Who is the crime? Have you Muslim that will bury their body that same day?
Who is interjecting me?
Now, the cause of death that
taking body to the
no.
compulsory.
It's like you are getting me wrong.
It's compulsory.
The cause of death were brought.
It's not compulsory. It's a choice. It's a choice to take your love diseased ones to the morgue or not. It's a choice.
Have you lost someone in your life, in your family? Hold on. Have you lost someone in your family before?
Just ask me that kind of question.
Because I'm talking like
yourself. It's not compulsory. It's not
no. If you have lost someone before, either your brother or your father brother whatsoever.
Categorize that to yourself and ask yourself,
whosoever you lost your family,
who is
somebody give the authority where the person should be taken to. Salake, hold on. Salake, Emma, don't come yet. When you lose someone,
no, I'm talking about I don't want all this stress.
Salake, just wait, just hold on. When you lose someone, just wait. You will CK, wait. We are not here to do Royal Rumble, okay? When you lose someone in your family, someone will be responsible to give the authority for what next. Salake, you are an elder. When you lose someone in a family, someone will give an authority. Aristocrat is hearing me. Someone will give an authority. What next?
So take it to the morgue. Was that an authority from a family member?
Listen, guys. We are talking like a child now. You should listen. These two people I call Nadia. Look, I can tell you categorically. 3 of us, including Paparino, we are older than you. It means we have wisdom than you to handle. No, you are not reasoning well because you are thinking like a child now. When someone dies, Solake, in a family, someone gives authority.
Let me just talk to aristocrat.
The family authority is different from doctor's advice. It's different from medical advice.
If
this
doctor
is an authority from the family member. The family member does not say take the body to the morgue. It's two different things. This is a medical advice. If the family member has said, okay, maybe the elderly person in the family said, take it to the morgue, and they didn't act according to that, then you could have said something like this. If this is just a medical advice. So the family have the right to decide on what they want to propose, as long as what
who is the family here? Who is here?
All the people with the disease are his family at that moment.
Good. And I'm telling you now, whatever
why are you bothered about their decision?
No, I'm bothered because their decision is suspicious. The father, the mother, the uncle to the father, who is from the maternal side or paternal side, none of them was there to give the authority of what next or what they should do next. But those children who took the
body at the hospital,
they were children. They were all below 30.
Children, adults, people are above 18 are children.
They were below 30. They could be above 18.
You understand the difference between the two?
If
If they were man enough to take such decision, they would have done what they did.
Regardless, they are young adults or full-grown adults. They are adults.
Okay.
They are
You even know they are young adults now. You can analyze or specify young adults now, right?
What stops young adults from taking decisions on their own?
Young adults don't take job when it pertains to a dead. Okay?
What you're saying now is two different things. The elderly member of the family wasn't the one that gave that order. It was a family, it was a medical advice. It's not a family member that gave the order. It's a medical advice. If it's elderly person in the family that said, take the body and all of them, they were there, now disobeyed, then you can say, okay, fine, let's look at it. But a medical advice, and they choose not to follow it, they choose to take the body back home. What is criminated about that? Except if you can prove to people that they did something criminated to the body after they took it back home, then it's fine.
Are you still there?
Then it's fine. If you can prove that, then it's fine. Then you can start having a say.
Please, can you just move, please? I want to just talk to you for what I've been saying. That's why I came up from the beginning. What do we think in a situation that their autopsy didn't favor the public? Either a favor them is irrelevant. Anything they bring out, how can they prove it that this is what happened? That is what Paparino is saying, and people are not getting it. Because I'm getting it personally. Autopsy will really determine the cause of death. What happens? Who did it? You need to prove that. That is what we
Let's look at it like this. Let's look at these issues like this. And I want to answer your question in a very dispassionate manner.
Thank you.
Just looking at it as a spectator. And we work with the facts on ground. It is the state that is saddled with the responsibility to prosecute this matter. And there are different types of investigation. The police investigation, which deals with kinetic investigation, non-kinetic investigation. You also have the medical investigation, which it has to do with the autopsy or postmortem generally, because there are medical findings. Now, the state have conducted their own medical findings. And it has substantiated the position of the police non-kinetic investigation. It has substantiated part of it. Now, the family and the public thinks otherwise. Now, if the public have demanded their own medical examination, that is the toxicology. Autopsy is the examination of the body to see what they can see. Toxicology is to look for toxins in the body. In this time, they are looking for whatever the person might have digested or injected with before the person died. Understanding the end of life of drugs. Now, if government on their own have said this is what we have, and the family want to counter it or want to be sure to also confirm, they will go and do their own. Now, what you're saying is, if that of the family, we are talking about the postmortem investigation, is different from what the government have done. You know, number one, it is not the family that is presenting the case.
That's what Paparino is not telling them.
So, because it is the government that is prosecuting, government trusts its own findings first.
Definitely.
If you are coming with a finding,
autopsy,
yes, no, they are not applied to.
To take it.
Papa's autopsy. They are not applied.
Paparino is not telling them.
They are not applied to.
They are not
because government will tell you that their own system is proof as they had seen deem fit, and that is what they will stick to. Now, the family comes with their own test. If that one contradicts that of the government,
thank you.
Both the family and the government must come to a table that the government will now to subject whatever they come with a superior one that will then necessitate a third examination. That the government will say, Steko, this is our own government, we believe in this. You say you've done your own. Where did he do it? Who did it for you? The government look at it and they cannot puncture it. The government will say, because government is an institution. An institution cannot come out and say they think.
That's what Paparino is not adding to it. That's what
government is an institution.
That is what Paparino is adding to
everything.
At the end of the day, if oh sorry, I'm really passionate about this. I'm sorry. You
see, at the end of the day, let's get something right. If you are traveling and they ask you to go and get a criminal record certificate, and you say you go to a private security company to give you a criminal record certificate, will any country or embassy collect it from you? No.
No way.
They will ask you to go to government institution. If you want to do if you want to do anything, they will say go to general hospital. Government approved institution. The government owns the power. Now you can argue with the government and say no, because this government will say okay, for fairness, government will now say let's do another one. And government will go to a government institution, but they will tell you you will be there. Bring your expert to be part of the process so that you can see that this is the process and it's free and you agree with it. Whatever now comes out, they do that in the case of Sylvester now. When the father disapproved the Lagos state government autopsy and he went to bring his own, government came back and said, we will do another one, and this other one is what government stayed on, and government told him, this is what happened. It is negligence on your part. And the father could not say anything again. So, for me...
That's what I want Paparino to add to his explanation. Because at the end of the day, Paparino is saying that autopsy of that day, either in favor, but we need to know what happens.
Yes.
Fine.
But we should always put at the back of our mind that government is government. After God is government. And even God will not want you as his minister or pastor to come and say God is a liar.
That's what I want to add to you tonight.
Government
what you're saying this
and establish certain things.
Aristocrat, what you're
but
saying,
I believe government will give room for final planning with a thought.
If Baba autopsy
if need be
contrary, aristocrat. If Baba autopsy is contrary to the government, it means there might likely be the third autopsy. Okay.
Yes. Because now there is a dispute.
It was asking of whatever who did it. Let's say
they will first do that.
Okay, that means police can still act on the family autopsy. Is that what you mean?
No. This is what
hold on, Aristocrat. Let's say, for instance, the autopsy revealed or toxicology revealed that there is poison in mobile system.
Probability.
I'm assuming. I'm saying if it reveals that there is poison in mobile system. There is maybe food poisoning in mobile system. Now, do you think police will act or government will act before they do the third autopsy or toxicology?
No. They won't, because that is, you see, already I said something from the beginning. I said police non-kinetic investigation, not kinetic in terms of listening to people in the house, investigating, asking questions and everything, and putting things together. If you check police own, the government postmortem somehow, aside not knowing the cause of death, somehow supported it. He supported it in the essence that it is able to establish that the disease was injected with some medication, because the toxicology pointed to the fact that they name about 4 items in the system: paracetamol, puritin, nicotine, and what do you call it? What again? That is a third one. Maybe 3 or 4 substances were mentioned. That is to support the fact that the nurse actually injected him with something, because nobody from the people that made the report reported that he would administer any form of medication at the hospital, because it was BID, brought in dead. So, and the police and the nurse in her own statement confirmed that she injected him. And from all reports, he reacted to such injection, which later caused his demise. So the toxicology report has already established that there are some medication in his system by those things that were mentioned, which are somewhat supported the position of the police that a nurse came in, was invited, and injected him with something. So police have supported their position. Now, if, as you said, the new postmortem reports, medical investigations, now came out with a contrary one with the government, number one thing the government will do is to say, hold on, they need to check your source, where you got the one that is different from their own. Where did you do it? They need to check it, because you can't just come, okay, we went to do it abroad. Where in abroad? There are Jankara too abroad now.
That's
so where in abroad? Because you are more or less bringing the institution to this. That's and the institution must ensure that there is no foul play inside it, because it is difficult to come and say, oh, with everything the police have done, it is wrong. It's wrong. Police came with inconclusive results. What they are saying, and this is why it came with inconclusive, we need to get it right. If we check the autopsy report did establish that there was an injury on the forearm of the disease, but it is not a severe injury. It's like a mere bruise, which in another form, the use of profusely might have come in, because when you say profusely, maybe a vein was cut. That brings about, but maybe they use the word profusely based on the repertoire or from the complainant, the wife and the father. Maybe when they say, eje po, báwo ló ṣe tó, eje wà nínú mọ́tò, ó ń gush out ni, and they assume, okay, let's use the word profusely. Maybe that. I'm not saying maybe. But now, the autopsy report did mention and describe the depth of the injury. And the pathologist that came on behalf of the government, who is a professor that came to talk about it, whatever, I've forgotten now, said, when he said that that injury cannot be said to have caused more damage, number one. Let's go to toxicology. The measurements of the toxins or the medication that were detected are not enough to even kill a day-old baby. They are not enough. So, and that was why they now came that if we look at this thing medically, they are not substantiable to say the cause is death. Therefore, the medical investigation is inconclusive, because it cannot point from medical expert that it is able to kill it. That is just the position of these people. Thank you, Professor. That is the position from them.
That means that report now give room for further investigation, maybe basic analysis on the phone, the CCTV, and so on and so forth.
Those, yes, it can bring on to further effect, but those are no more medical investigation. Medically, they've told you is inconclusive. Medically,
what Paparino is telling us
is inconclusive. But other
Okay.
investigation method can be employed to find other things. That is not sure.
That's what we're not saying. If we say, okay, it's inconclusive, this is what happened. How do we go forward? The forward thinking is this. This is what happened. That is what Paparino was saying. Okay, we have this thing is been struggled. It has happened. How do we go forward? That's my question. Either we like or not.
Sincerely, let me say something. You see, if the result on the medical examination comes in inconclusive, it then means that getting what killed the disease through medical investigation is a dead end. That is what it means, because they cannot give, because you cannot go to court with inconclusive results. Court will not take it from you, so they will throw it off. Plan B then has to be, police must do deep, in-depth investigation as to other possibilities around the case. And don't forget that police, from beginning of this case, based on the complaint of the complainant, and they said it in their press report, the widow and the father of the deceased made complaint and they took their statement. Based on that is what police went to do further investigation on. Now, autopsy came because they could not get, someone that is shot in the head. You don't need autopsy for that.
At all.
We know that it was shot. You can now say, oh, the person shot. Okay, we want to check the kind of gun when they are doing further forensic investigation, maybe checking the gun, the type of bullet, the distance, the order you check. Maybe there is a suspect, you need to look for traces of gunpowder, the effect of the gun on the person's head, etc., etc. That is no more medical. But medically, if someone is strangulated, autopsy will show, oh, this person is strangulated. Fine. Now, if you now find they now lifted some fingerprints, that is further forensic. But autopsy have been able to establish this is the cause of death. The reason for autopsy examination and toxicology in this matter is to know the cause of death. That is the primary objective. Now, they cannot find the cause of death, and it is now based on assumptions. Possibly he reacted to the drug, possibly this, and that is, in some cases they will just do autopsy. They don't need to do toxicology. But in this case, when the nurse said she injected him, and they also find some syringes, possibly they want to be sure that maybe they've done some test lab, I don't know. They've done some lab tests on those syringes. They find some substances. Now they further want to correlate it with what the toxicology will bring out. If the toxicology is able to identify things that they tested from those syringes, and they will say, oh, very sure, this was what this person injected. But don't forget, the nurse have already made a statement that she administered. And from the report, from the wife, from everybody, he reacted to the injection given. And because of the reaction, they had to do this and that, and they had to rush him. So these are already established facts. But the reason that they want to be sure that what actually killed him, we don't know before the nurse came. If it happens that the disease have already taken some other substances, aside what the nurse claimed she gave her, let us get something straight. Police, and when it comes to murder case, police must investigate the case to ensure that the appropriate charges are brought against the suspect, and to ensure and to determine the level of involvement. For example, we don't know, and I'm saying for example, in a case like this, we don't know, maybe the disease have already taken some substance before the nurse came, and the nurse was not told. And when the nurse administered some certain medication, it reacted with what was already in the person's system.
Can I save you all this stress?
You know,
can I save you all this stress?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me save you all this stress. What you are saying is that, as Paparino always say, they are working towards a solution, which, from what you are saying, is like a solution in sight. Leg works towards it and solve the whole problem. But if anything comes out from Baba, autopsy toxicology is different. Where do I go from there? Because let them work toward that solution. I don't mind. Everybody will give up. I will give up personally. Because from what you are saying, it's like somebody working towards a solution to solve it. Not saying that, okay, it's inconclusive. No. It's saying that the nurse injected it, all this thing, okay, this is what we see. Okay, it's the nurse. Okay, thank you, nurse, you did it. Thank you. Now, that's the end of story. But if something happens that's different from that, that's my own problem. What do we do to force the government now to go back to the real thing? But the government will not go it, because that's what Paparino is not saying. Okay, you can't tell me someone was knifed. It's not in my own solution, which you have said, which Paparino is not saying. If somebody was knifed, was strangulated, that's not in their own autopsy. Now, we need to now bring it out to tell the government this is what we saw. The problem I'm having is that, can government take it? They don't have to. As you said.
You are right. Yeah, you are right. You see, whatever we say, sincerely speaking, is subjective. You and I, we are not close to the scene of incident 10,000 miles. We are not. Maybe 1 million miles then. We are not close to it. And what we will only be talking about is, I would say, is just an exercise where we are looking to possibilities. You understand? It is not a definitive occurrence. Possibilities. And in that possibilities, for me, whilst I could talk of 1,001 ways that maybe this, maybe that, maybe that, it is not definite. Because those things, if I'm talking about being definite, then I'm making a very great mistake, because I don't have the tools to do all those. I do not. But in the few analyses we might be able to do, maybe it might give some people around the investigating team to say, okay, let's explore this thing these people are talking about. But Sholake, you will also agree with me that with the different hypotheses or conspiracy theories out there, there are over 10. Over 10. There was a time they said it was Obama Keje. It was this, it was that.
I'm just
now they are saying it is poison.
Now, I just want to tell Paparino.
So, sorry, they are just assumptions, actually. Assumptions.
I don't know if Paparino today, if you take it on board that the government cannot take it on board that Papa's Baba sacrosanct. No.
You can't. It's subjective.
It's subjective. So that's what I want to call.
But it will give reason for. It will give reason.
He has not said it.
It then means there is a dispute. That means there is a dispute.
And I've never said it unless you want to say it now. I don't know. Maybe he's talking to me. Maybe he's hearing me. That's why I came up today. That's fine. But you can say, okay, they walk along, they want to go wedding, but is this subjective?
Yeah, it's subjective. It's still subjective. Very, very subjective. Because at the end of the day, you see, if it comes contrary to that of what is existed by the government, what it then means is that document becomes a valid reason to challenge the status quo.
Yeah.
A valid reason. But it's not saying change the status quo. See, try to get the words I'm using. I'm not saying that if it is different, it now changes the status quo. No, we only challenge the status quo. Challenge it to say the position you are keeping, it is debatable. Let's debate it. Let's go further. Let's dig further. That is what is because that is a reason to. But coming with different scenarios, it is not strong enough for them to challenge the status quo because it becomes hearsay and hearsay. But with a medical report, it becomes a validity to really come and say we are challenging it. We demand for further investigation and be a right way to challenge a status quo. You don't challenge status quo with hypotheses or assumptions.
I hope I'm going to listen to this, but I don't know. But tapping it on the comment section, but it's not listening. That's why I came up. Aristocrats, thank you for everything. Let's go and
thank you.
Hey, the prayer talking to you is a prayer.
So basically now it means that the nurse is only guilty for being a quack, not because based on the result of inconclusive by the postmortem so far, it means that they haven't been able to justify that the injection actually made Mo reacted, because with the inconclusive result, they can say maybe, just as you said, that maybe there are some substance he has taken. Maybe, this is maybe that, maybe there are...
it's maybe. It's not maybe. It's not maybe. Nothing is final. It is assumption.
So maybe. Which is let's say he took some substance. So justifiably, they can't say it was the injection that made him reacted. So
or it might not even be substance. It might be maybe he had other ailments in his system that might have caused reactions. Sometimes some people with hypertension, you don't.
It's the responsibility of family to tell your physician,
yes, and all that. Maybe because reaction with drug comes with many things, and you know that medically. So why someone might react to some drugs, some people might not react to it, and it also depends on the level of reaction, and it depends on the on the grammage of what the person has. So it's all these things. We are in the realm of speculation actually, which is not a finality. Maybe, and I think that is why it was pertinent for them to do toxicology examination, at least to check what was in his system. Number one, they will use that to juxtapose what the nurse said. I gave him this, I gave him that. It is just word of mouth. When they do the toxicology, they will find out maybe she even gave him something else that she wasn't saying. You get what I mean? Maybe she had given him something else and she wasn't mentioning it. So because it has to do with medication, it was right to do toxicology, not just stop at autopsy. But the result of the toxicology have shown us what it came out with. So I think we just leave it in that realm. But it will be nice if the family postmortem result challenges the status quo. That will also give an opening window to demand more thorough investigation and for the police to look further from where they are staying.
The only offense we can say the nurse has committed so far so good now is that she's a quack.
She's a quack. She's not qualified. She's not qualified. It's like when unqualified driver went to drive
exactly.
the car and now had an accident.
Quack can be used for so many people. There's a quack doctor, there are quack. Your profession, if you are not qualified to act.
Yes. So it means the punishment is not excusable. Yes, she's a quack, and she's not authorized to carry out such things.
Carry out that profession. So
yes.
They have to carry that out. So that's just it. Apart from
so really, if you look at it, it might come from manslaughter charges against her.
Yeah. As a quack, yeah. Exactly.
But we still
wait for recommending a quack.
Yes. That of spending is, I don't know, but in that realm, I would possibly say, like if you recommend someone to me, like I told you, oh, I have plumbing, and I said my plumber is not around, and you said, oh, I know of a plumber. Call the plumber cannot come, and you now gave me the plumber's number. I will go to that plumber and use the plumber based on your recommendation that he's a plumber. Because if you have told me that he's an apprentice, I don't want apprentice, I'll wait for my plumber to come. I would have said that. But I think his punishment will be recommending a non-professional to be used.
I said,
yes. Based on that assumption, that would probably be his offense.
Conspiracy. That's why they are charging him.
That would be his offense. For knowing that this person is not qualified, and you recommended the person, and understanding the situation on ground. That the situation on ground, you actually need an expert, not a quack. When someone is sick and you think the person needs medical attention, you don't get a doctor.
That's why I said that sometimes if you want to do favor to people, you have to understand. You have to think twice. That is this favor? Is it what this person really needs? Is it really going to help this person?
Yes. Thank
you. Have to think twice. He's trying to help a friend. He's trying to help a friend, and he's hurting himself.
See, when he goes to court now. In crime, you look at many things. You look at the circumstance, you look at the motive. Motive matters. Now, if by his own defense, they are able to establish that his motive was to help a friend and associate, and he never knew he is a quack. If he can say, if he's able to establish that, he never knew.
He doesn't know the lady is a quack. But the fact that
thank you very much.
That a 2 years relationship and you don't know the profession of difficult. That's it.
My God, you are working with me. So
that's what I said.
The judge is not a fool. The judge is not a fool.
Yeah.
You must be able to
prove with someone. And
thank you very much. And you're not saying you don't know the person
is or not. No, that's
because you will even be asked a question that have you ever gone to where the person is working?
But
have you seen the person being operating?
What if did not succumb to his statement that, oh yes, I lied to him that I am a nurse? Then he can get his freedom from there too.
Thank you very much. That is
exactly. So he did not confess that I was the one that told him I was a nurse. I didn't tell him
he never knew.
Impersonation or what will I call that? Okay,
misinformation.
Give him the
misinformation and all that. Yes.
So the nurse is only going to face it, and he's going to.
Yes. But at the end of the day, they will all have their days in court. They will have lawyers. Their lawyers will explore all the angles. And that is why the law is always good. Whether you caught someone committing a crime, the person has the right to be defended in court. Because defending the person, maybe you caught someone that you raped someone, no wala. You go to court, you will have a lawyer. If your lawyer can now argue very well, maybe the judge will look at it, the circumstances, the motive, you to go 30 years imprisonment. Let me give him 20 years imprisonment. It doesn't mean you will not be punished, but it could affect the weight of the punishment.
Only the nurse can help him. Only the nurse. So if the nurse can confess to that, now they will now look at his motives that, okay, fine, he's trying to help a friend, blah, blah, blah. Let's just But the nurse
you can look at those
statement. If the nurse did not confess, it's going to be very difficult for him to get that freedom.
Thank you. It is determinant on whatever goes on in the court.
Yeah.
It is determinant on that. So you see, in this case, when we bring emotions to things, we might not at the end of the day be able to give true justice for it. At the same time, we should keep our mind open. We want justice, but we want justice to be given appropriately. And whoever, and so there is no sacred cow. No sacred cow. And just like when this case started, that we are saying everybody close to him should have scrutiny. Bring them under scrutiny and look at every stage everyone is involved. At the end of the day, those who are selected or identified as suspects, they will go to court. They will also make their whatever. Police will bring their findings. And if they are culpable, the law will take its course. They will be, discharged and acquitted. But saying it is only these people alone, while when you look at this case, you feel some people might be involved, it might not also help to give justice to it. Because you might, of course, put some people under the law to be punished, but some other people might escape punishment, which is unfair to justice. And it will also be wrong to put someone and make them guilty. So it will be wrong.
And
the job of court is to ensure that the right things is done. So all institutions involved, for me, must do the right thing, must ensure that they've left all stone unturned. Every stone must be checked and ensure that we've done our best. So if the family investigation comes contrary to that of the government, change the status quo and let it be challenged. Let them do something. Let them do another test that everybody will now say, okay, all parameters correct.
In a scale of 1 to 100,
100.
In a scale of
1 to 10.
In a scale of 1 to 100.
Yeah.
How
the possibility of getting a cause of death that is a conclusive and a convincing medical cause of death. Looking at the situation, considering the fact that the body has been embalmed severally, government has done its own claim, it's inconclusive, there has been decomposition before, it was not, they didn't get access to the fresh body, it was a decomposed body, it's been through one. So in a scale of 1 to 100, in how many percent confidence level would you say that you have assurance that maybe up to 60% or 70% or 30% that these families, Baba Mohbad autopsy, can show us what killed Mohbad, what exactly killed Mohbad?
Truth be told, my personal opinion, 0.
Why?
Same thing. I don't believe
zero.
Zero
because I'll base it on it. When we were analyzing the toxicology the government did with enemies, it was because a copy of that. The footnote.
We all have it now. Yes. The final one.
Now, yes. I'm talking about the footnote. The footnote that was given suggested that number one, and if you look at the parameters of doing these things, that is, when you want to get accurate result, you must do it at certain time of when the disease died for you to get accurate result. If you look at the one the government got, they took the sample. What time after the death?
You are giving Solaki hypertension, or this man cannot sleep, or the way you answer this.
No, I'm talking from my own perspective.
I can't. I'm talking to you.
I want to listen, but I can't. I can't. It's like you are not listening. You are not listening. That's the problem. I mean,
I was not listening. Oh yeah, go on, please. Let me consider you. I also can please wait first. Go on, let me consider you. Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where you are. I've been talking to you.
Now I'm back. Don't worry, so I'm back. We are here now.
What's my business?
It's aristocrat intimidating. Let's drop him. Should we drop him?
It's you. You know, he's not intimidating me, of course.
Should we drop him so that me and you will be here? Are they intimidating you?
No, you are the one. You are the one that.
I'm your problem. Someone lend me my home.
You are not. But what you are saying doesn't. I won't say it doesn't make sense. You are talking sense, but the culture is not what I'm bothered about. I'm not bothered. What's my own? What you said now?
Tell me what is your
makes sense. It makes sense.
What do you want to engage?
I'm not bothered.
Do you want to engage Prague?
Naiji, Ibo, Naiji. Irú tá à ń wí tẹ̀yìn wíru yẹn ni pé any selective mindset of justice finding. Hold on. I'm here for Paparino. I'm here for Paparino, please. You said something now. This is very germane. It's true. But am I scared? I mean, I'm not concerned about what the government thinks.
As a true father, you are not concerned. Understand?
Why
am I joking here? Are we joking here?
No. Because the government has to say, okay, I don't believe it. Now, in the budget of the government to do the third autopsy, anything that comes from the father, either true or false, is relevant here. Left to me. Is the government. Then I say, okay, well, we have done our own, it's conclusive. What you did was so. Do I believe it? If I believe it, let him continue with it. The government will continue with it. If the government didn't believe it, let's do the third autopsy.
So, you know one thing, right? The Attorney General said in the last release, he said that whatever result that comes out from the family, they will consider putting it together that is going to go to trial. Comes, okay? Irrespective of whatever, they will put it together so that to just be there like a supporting evidence. All right. They are trying so hard. According to them, they are trying so hard, like to please the family. But me, I'm wondering because one, police is supposed to investigate. The people that are going to trial, there are people that have been charged. If you have not been charged with one offense, even if they carry the autopsy document, book or this of what used, you are in court to try people, right? So who is being arrested to be tried? Do people even know what they are doing?
No.
We should study this case.
As you said, if you want to consider me, and I told you, this is what I found out, that what happened. I really consider it. What do you think I will do? As you said now, you just say the GP is going to consider it. And he refused to consider it. That's my own bone of contention here. That let's see.
It's like Pra will understand you better. Pra will understand you better.
Now, can I ask you? You supposed to understand me because you are the one I'm facing here. This one will go to another person. I don't want to talk to this guy. Because if you go to that
Thank you. Now, this is a question I'm about to ask you. Sholake, if the police come out today through their agencies and their institutions and today take their report and everything, every of what they have from the investigation to the court, and then they have that indicates that spending contact to the nurse, and the nurse gave wrong information. I'm about right, and that is the only thing they have. Do you think going to jail of that spending or the nurse and the other people left off the hook, do you think it's justice or selected justice?
Let me tell you, I've told you I don't know if I was listening that time. Nobody told you. I've told you, I'm right in what you say. Because at the end of the day, the police, that's my own conviction. It didn't say what caused the injury. Because as far as we are concerned, what they said in their own press conference is prime boy. And this guy has been discharged and acquitted. So, it's about that. I'm talking about autopsy of Baba. You want to go to your own end at all.
Now, if Baba comes,
so,
if that
anything you say about that,
no.
I am not interested.
I can't wait.
Now, Solake, I get it.
I can't wait for Baba to know.
So anything you say about that, I'm not interested.
Now, I get
so I'm talking about,
you know, anything you say,
I'm foreseeing a possibility. Which is subjective. Like Isuka have said, it's subjective. Which I have been saying that this thing can be subjective, this can be
the same thing your family has been saying that Baba could not understand. That's the problem.
That is the problem.
The family is saying, they can say, thank you very much, okay, I see but we have a better way, we have superior evidence, it's okay. They can do whatever they want to do with it.
They can do what they want to do. That is why I keep submitting Yomi. He's taking sides. The BB has the prerogative to say, okay, sorry, you can take him to court and win. Which I supported.
I can't lie for you. Listen.
Baba will know.
Will you shut up? Or how do you say Baba will not? Those are the
Paparino, I will come back.
Those are the things I don't want to hear.
It's okay. Sholaki has defeated Pra.
No, I don't want to listen to him. Because
okay, no,
that one.
You did so well. You did so well.
I don't want
to.
You know what, Paparino? As the case stands today, with or without the output from the inquest, there are already suspects that will go for trial.
Definitely.
And they will use the report from the police to try them. With or without. Whether tomorrow they bring any result from heaven, from Jupiter, it doesn't stop what this is going to do. Even they can even decide to use the inquest because already they built their case. They are going to criminal court.
I don't know
what they did with what they did with magistrate that people did not see is they make sure that they tighten their case and suspect that they know they will win against. Those are the suspects they are taking to
aristocrat.
They will win and they will establish evidence.
Aristocrat.
That is it.
I think.
But for me, evidence somewhere.
I think that was a bad decision.
Can I just come in?
Go on.
If there's any evidence from Kona in court that they bring on the table to DPP, that's what Yomi is trying to tell them. If there's any
superior evidence,
it's superior evidence, and
it really shake everything.
DPP has it to do what he wants. He set you up. Bring it to me. Okay, I've seen it. Does it make sense? He thinks that it doesn't make sense. The only thing is that give it to court, which the son have said that if they refuse to follow what Corona said, then he's going to deal with the Corona, deal with everybody. Let's leave it like that. So I don't know people are fighting because at the end of the day, this thing belongs to somebody. He set it up. Okay, what you did. Okay, thank you.
You know,
I've heard what you said.
Yeah, I think, right. If, for me, first of all, before I come to your point, this is the point that I was made by Aristocrat, the one that we are in. I mean, the DPP, finalizing. The DPP, okay, going ahead to be already charging people, especially in a case like this, where the primary evidence in this case, the police said when the inquest comes in, they stop whatever they're doing and whatever they have done, they submit it to the inquest to continue from there. According to what Adejobi, the police spokesperson, said to Berekete, is that when investigative body, it was not a mistake. Okay, police probably
seen that okay, there were some areas that it requires the approach, a certain approach. Okay, that's why they had to let in the corona panel to be formed. The corona panel is formed. Police have reported every investigation which they've got. They've reported to the corona inquest. Okay. Now corona inquest now starts like a primary investigation into the cause of Mohbad's death. Right. Now, one autopsy has been done in the within the settings of the corona inquest. It's been shown inconclusive. The other one is on its way, coming. Now, I think for the DPP to go ahead in instituting that case that okay, these particular persons, are already having a case in the court to go for trial. For me, I think it was a little bit expedited. At least they're supposed to allow the second autopsy comes through and give them a strong ground. No prosecutor want to go and lose a case in court. Okay, so what if this evidence that is coming from Mohbad right now shows that Mohbad was poisoned? Okay, and now police kick into action, and it showed that truly, and somebody confessed along the way that truly they are the one who poisoned it, and they confess everything. So now there's already a case, of the nurse that is already opened, whatever. So I mean, for me, that was too fast. At least, I mean, it's not too bad if they allow a primary investigation to be completed, and the nurse has not even spoken in the inquest. The nurse.
It's like you are not following the case properly. You are not following the case.
Okay, what if the corona would never because corona also have to recommend some people.
Everything you said.
Recommend some people.
Everything you said.
So what if corona has nothing doesn't want to recommend to the DPP? Then DPP maybe then if they see that whatever corona has brought is not sufficient enough, okay, they may not want to go with any other evidence they have. Paparino can take his evidence. I think I'm allowed if I have any evidence, I may take to the office of the DPP directly. They can't deny it.
All right.
They can't deny it. Paparino,
This quick commentary. What I'm going to say is this. Always argue from different sides, but let's get something right. The DPP is also part of the process of the inquest. The police is also keeping tab of what is going on in the press. Now, it will make the prosecution based on the filler from the police and the inquest. What is the primary objective of the inquest? Is to find out the possible cause of death of the disease. Because it was shrouded, it is not too clear. And that is why they need to go into that, to ascertain that. If in the process, you know that all those people they were called to come and give testimony, they've also made testimonies with the police. And police, part of their back end investigation and relating with the DPP, will be correlating, checking, what this person said, let's look at what they brought when they first report. If they find big discrepancies, they will note it. We might have to do further investigation on it, and all that.
Exactly.
Because they will
even have to update whatever they already have with the DPP.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, and because they want to go to the criminal court with solid evidences, they want to win the case, and they know this is a public case, and they want to give the public something. Now, the DPP as well is the one that will go to court, not police actually. When the DPP goes to court, the police will become a witness. And the DPP will want to win the case against the criminal and say, the state is working, we've done our best. Now, and the DPP is also reviewing everything. They are also getting the CCT and everything that is happening. Maybe as at the day they went to make those decisions they made, they found out that there is nothing different from what the police have found, and that informed their action. Like I said, it may be probability
because they are the one to decide, because they are the one going to court. Maybe they've looked at it. Also, don't forget that the autopsy and toxicology report, the total postmortem report that is in the public currently, not the one that is coming, that is in public in current. I've said the possible cause of death is inconclusive. I'm not going to use that because if you say what do you want to do with it? On the testimonies, everything, and the further analysis from the police, which they got. Now, maybe that is why they went to court based on that. But if, like you are saying, if the one the family is going to do now come with like poison, that is if. That does not stop them to amend what they will go and do in the court. And that is why the inquest has not stopped. So if that is a gigantic evidence that emanates tomorrow, and the DPP will say that, with this evidence, now poison, or like you said, now this, we must work on it. And it will give them that ginger that it seems there are some other criminal in this. And if as people are assuming or insinuating that police is being bribed, it will show police to also show themselves that we are not being bribed. We are showing that we are going to investigate this case. But let us get something. This matter is yet to go to the criminal court. So there is no finality. Even when the case is in court, they can do amendment.
So we can all agree that
so there is no stoppage in it.
Now we can all agree that the quick, rounding up of the loss and spending, that it was a little bit too quick, but we don't know the information that is already in the hand of the DPP. Don't forget that they said, one of their reports, they said that.
Thank you very much.
Let me add this one.
We don't know the information they have. That made them to say that.
Because don't forget, they are not joking, they are not sleeping too. Don't forget that in their report, the press release.
They are professionals and they are experienced.
Yes, in the press release, that we read the other time that I read, the DPP made it clear there. And so the Attorney General made it clear in that press release. That is Lawal something, Pedro Lawal. So if I quote him rightly, that what has been delaying them all this while is one, the fact that the family was still doing their own examination. They are not yet done with their own. But now that the family has concluded and that they are done with, so now they have every reason to continue the prosecution. This prime boy being released, prime boy no going. We have heard this since last year December. In that particular report, that prime boy is not going to go anywhere. And the nurse. That news came out since last year. I wonder where people are sitting right now. It's around. I read it. So could it be that can we now
it was only formalized?
Can we now say that maybe Mohbad, that's why I keep saying it, right? We here, the public, are the one who doesn't know what is in that autopsy. I don't want to. That autopsy that Bamba have, it is only that doctor that knows what it is. Play a game with us now. Shall you get?
Yes,
I know people in this case. I know people in this case who will pay any amount to get information.
Maybe police don't see autopsy. Jerry, no.
So what if the DP has seen it? Are we saying Mohbad is coming to?
Can I say this? Please.
Go on.
Paparino, Aristocrat. What you guys are saying is exactly what I heard from internet.
You guys are liking the video. It's not good.
Exactly what
just one like 3 hours, one like. It's not good.
Because
you're not liking the video. How can you just like only one like for the video?
What the man said in the request. There are no. I don't know. Maybe it's true. Maybe I wasn't in the request, so it's debatable. But exactly what you are saying, that's what I heard from the inquest. Not personally.
Like I was saying earlier, what if the DPP has already seen what is autopsy report and they feel like hey, there's no difference here? Let's just move ahead. We don't see any convincing evidence coming. We've watched the 3 seconds video, we've watched this, so let's go ahead. Because for them
Paparino, wait.
You know,
sorry. And if you see their statement, they were even saying that they will be charging them under negligence and stuff like that.
Well, what else do you want to charge us if it's not negligence?
So definitely they would have seen that.
That's involuntary manslaughter. It's medical negligence. Involuntary manslaughter.
100. Had it been there is something poisonous or stuff like that they have seen in his body, there should have been something there.
We can't tell whether they have seen the result before making their decision.
That is what Paparino forget. They would have said that. Forget that.
No. We can't say no, please. We
can't say.
No, you know how we speak here, please. Well, let's keep it scientific, okay? We don't have any evidence to back it up. We can't say for sure. Okay? But we can say maybe that's what they have seen. That's what they proceeded with whatever what they want to do. We can't say.
Are not finished.
On the 14th,
he's not supposed to send anybody for trial. And Sajid is saying that he's going to contest it. He can even show all of them.
I have another issue here. Aristocrat. Let's nail this one, okay? About it so you can activate if you want. So there's a thing here. Again, I keep asking questions because I don't understand what movement I don't understand the way the DPP is moving. What we knew from the preliminary report about the case of Prime Boy, Samilari, and Naramali, these guys were never charged on anything that has to do with homicide, especially Samilari and Naramali. They were never charged for anything that has to do with homicide. Why is the DPP coming out to us that they have that they are played for bad? Are they disregarding the other evidences given to them?
I don't do homicide now. They are not dealing with.
So lucky wait now. You
was just laughing on that.
Now. You were speaking. Just wait to let's miss a conversation. Go on.
You see, for me, I was just laughing on that. You know why I was laughing? The case that took Naira Marley was purely bully and assault. And because he has established an alibi that is not around when this guy died. But there is evidence, pictorial evidence, whatever, that they went to bully him. So he was in court, and that was why he was bailed. So that should not be a case that you now say he doesn't have hand. We already know that. Your investigation has shown that. I believe, and I think that is where I think, that was the day I told someone that why all this distraction that is happening, we are leaving some things. It's a kind of decoy for not to talk on certain things. Because on Naira Marley and this, police have shown us that they've established a case of assault and bullying. Why are they not charging them regarding that?
No. The police have charged them regarding that. They sent it to DPP.
And that was why they were bailed. And that was why
they were asking where DPP, what charge it was acting on.
So where is the case? Where is the case?
That's what we expect. You see, that's what we expect. That's what we expect the lawyer of Mohbad and Wunmi lawyer, both of them who believed that Mohbad was bullied. This is when they were supposed to speak out. But they were all celebrating, they were both happy. In fact, it's like a lawyer for Wunmi is just to defend herself. She's not looking for justice. Alright? Because the same Wunmi who is going everywhere crying, bully. Now look at people bullying your husband. We're just released. And you're not even crying. You're not even telling your lawyer to take any action against that. If it's a Mohbad, your fight is against Mohbad and against DNA. I don't know what this little lady wants. Look at the 3 seconds video. Wunmi and her gangs, Wunmi lawyer went to represent Adura. They are doing conference. I was expecting another conference to address how Naira Marley and somebody bullied Mohbad. All of this is just game. It's distraction, like we said, like distraction.
And for me, I'm not serious. You see, the case of bullying should be a rallying point for the divided family to come together as one. Because the case of murder, the government have shown us those who they want to charge. When they are ready, let them charge it. But that of bullying, while the guy was alive, he lived
a life where he's always watching his back. It's something they should follow up. And it will be good because bullying is a serious issue in our society today. So if police charge people for bullying and they were now we are not hearing anything about this is where their lawyers need to come and say what you said, and they should challenge them because already we know the direction of the homicide. We know the direction. And this one, it's like the paper just disappeared out of the news. They told us A in the morning, and in the evening, it has turned to something else. That is why I've always said there seems to be a decoy. You know when... talk about bullying in this case, no. When Naira Marley and Samilari were arrested and taken to court, what was the charge against them? People are looking for murder. Homicide. No, that was not the charge against them. When they got bail, it was not on homicide or anything. Homicide is under investigation because they were not around. They have alibi that they were not in the country, so you can't hold them to that. They were freed on a homicide case, but that is not the charge. The charge was a case of bullying. So I was thinking the CPP is going to free them. That is public evidence. Public evidence for that. Paparino from Omowummi. I was expecting the CPP to say that, okay, this is what was brought against these people because of good alibi, and so we are freeing them. They didn't bully Mohbad. That's what I want to hear. But they're telling us about homicide. What about bullying? Because they mentioned in their press conference, I agree. But from Wunmi's statement, it was like they told the police about it. But what is Wunmi lawyer doing? Which one is telling the police about it? Wait. Can you play it? It was in a statement now. Which statement? Wunmi said she has told whom? Go look at her interview. Which statement? Wait. I don't, she have done several interviews, so I don't remember the particular one when she was saying it. That there is nowhere where we police. Baba, there is nowhere. Go watch her. Go watch her. There is nowhere. She spoke. She talked about the bullying. When she talked about the bullying, and she said that the police said that they will still look into it. It's not that they have ignored it. That's what she said. They told the police. Baba, he did inside the interview. I can't remember where it was. Press conference, but at the end of the day, they didn't do it. No. Women never says so. She said it in her interview, bro. Go look at it. Women never said which the recent one that she came out to talk. Which one is it? Which one now? She did with TVC. That's why I said I can't remember. Maybe the one with TVC or the one with Shoot. Either of the two. You have to remember we need evidence. Help us go get it. How about that? We need evidence. We need to know that she's doing the right thing and back her up. Go bring the evidence, please. Okay? Somebody please go bring it. Okay? Tell us the time. Okay? Because I only hear Wunmi saying that, Naira Marley cannot deny that they didn't bully Mohbad. Okay? That they don't pay their Mohbad. That's what I heard. There was no way Wunmi said she has reported Naira Marley to the police or reported Samilari to the police. Oh, surely since you have been trust Wunmi, since you have been hearing Wunmi speaking, can Wunmi even call those names like that? Call it directly. She's always playing games, bending. She wants other people to be fighting her fight. Wunmi has chosen who to fight. She has chosen a very simple opponent. That's Baba Mohbad. A very simple opponent. Very easy. Very easy. Oh man. Actually, there is that. I don't know where we go enter now. Oh boy. But Paparino, truth be told, when was this guy, Naira Marley and Samilari, granted bail on that assault and bullying case? It was a long time. Are they saying yes, they wouldn't have the same time we are spending? The same time we are spending. So what is actually stopping them on continuing that case? It's like they want to make the case like if they don't bail them, you don't finish.
Exactly. They want to make it look like after they don't have anything to do with what killed Mohbad. They think people are only accusing them of what killed Mohbad. People are also accusing them for only Mohbad. For me, that is a different kettle of fish. Bullying was a different kettle of fish. The investigation of homicide is ongoing. They have nothing to do with that. But the public could see, they can see evidences, audiovisual evidences that this guy was bullied. And I think a society like ours, where there is bullying everywhere, it is good for you to raise that case and show people that there are certain things that is not accepted in a society.
That is go. If I may come in, that is where Baba's lawyer has to come in. Omowummi has to come in. It can be a civil. You bully my husband. These are evidence that you are bullying him. So let them go in. The police doesn't want to do with bullying. They want to do the murder, the homicide case. Because either we like it or not, they measure it. Because I can remember now, because what Paparino just said, that they also mentioned that they didn't mention that they killed him, they said they bullied him, all those things.
I am looking and BAH, looking. As got it to.
Let's look at it. This is where they can come in and fight it that these people bully my husband, these people bully my son. I want you to deal with them. I want to deal with them civilly. So, I won't. It's their fault, the police fault, but if they want to take it normally, they can do it. That's my own thought. But the most important thing is the murder case. As far as I am, and I believe police is concerned, is the murder case. The homicide. That's why I said in the beginning that if police can release Prime Boy, which the nurse has not to do with the case, Prime Boy has not to do with the case, because who caused the injury, we cannot determine it. That is why, where is the jury coming from?
And I also think this is where NGOs, CLOs need to come up. Bullying is a serious societal, social issue. Homicide is ongoing. Bullying is something that affects the living. It's not a condemning case. It's not a case of where they will send it to life imprisonment. No. Now, some little years of whatever. But it is good for us to establish, because bullying comes in many stages. In schools, no, there is nobody that will say you are not bullied in school, except you are a giant when you went to school. You don't hold past people within your class, and you talk past them. There is nobody that is not bullied on the streets, not bullied when you go to play football. There is nobody that is not bullied. It comes in many different forms. And this is a global issue. And if this issue that even had evidence to show that this thing happened, the case must be used as a classical example to say our society do not accept this. If you are doing it, if at the end of the day you can give them community service and they will go out there, are they bully before? I know they bully again. And they do and they don't, because it is something that has to be changed in schools to tell children. You just don't, because you are bigger and you want to do it, or because you are a senior, you are bullied. So all these things are things. This is far different from homicide case. Homicide, we know where they go. But bullying case, this bullying case, assault, it is something that, and this is what I always say. Some people will say we don't want to be involved in homicide of Mohbad. But this is a classical case of bully. It's a classical case of bully. Any CLOs can come inside. Any of them can come inside.
This foundation
and sure. You will see them. They want to do something that will give them traction. Something that will say we are there. No.
Paparino, drop aristocrat. Drop him.
You don't drop him. You don't drunk. Have you left your pub? You don't leave your pub.
Sorry. Okay. I think the Nigerian police and the Nigerian civil liberty organizations and by extension the public they failed the country, and not only Mubad in this situation, because we're talking about homicide, we're talking about bullying, but we did not talk about how the general public was led by Yabojo and DK by saying that the guy and women that to say that the guy was killed by Naramali and maybe Sanwari. And those people came into the country, they were arrested. Do you know that if those people are not to be arrested, they could have been lynched? Because people thought they were actually involved in the killing of the guy, or in the power of the guy. Here's the thing. There are some people sold that narrative to the rest of us. Women is still standing by that narrative. She can't even talk. She's supposed to be, by now, she's supposed to be in police custody. She's not supposed to be working free, talking less of granting all those stupid interviews that she's contradicting herself. But in our country, because they're not even investigating this case, it looks like a case that it's cherry picking where to go, where to focus, where not to focus. Because if they were to focus on the case entirely, they needed to investigate the guy that they fought together, prime boy, not discharging the guy. Because again, we don't know, maybe he was stabbed with something at the carnival, and that thing contained a poisonous subject that could lead to the guy's demise. We don't even know that. Those kind of things are supposed to be investigated. Be sure that there was no such thing at play. And what caused that fight? So people were insinuating that the guy was actually supporting Wumi, and that's why they had that fight. Why was Wumi at that place with a 5-month-old? A 5-month-old child?
Ole, can I just stop you there? I think you're going back too much. I think the issue now, because spending and the nurse, they've been charged to court now, okay? I think what they're trying to do now is nurse, okay? And we, the public, we need to stand up, all right? Because from the video that was sent to that nurse, for me, that was the lifeless body. Mubad already died before the nurse. Aristocrat, let me put you on the spot. That video of Mubad, that hand shaking that was sent to the nurse, can you tell me, from your own opinion, your perspective, that it was a lifeless body, yes or no? Your own opinion. Aristocrat, please.
I think so, because it's like someone was shaking that hand from the
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So now we need to separate the two. That nurse they're trying to put everything on was not the one that actually by nobody. It was dead before the nurse. Honestly, there's nobody on this planet, either sane or insane, watch that video and will tell me that Mubad was alive when that video was taken. He was gone. So they're trying to paint. What is giving me the confidence, the audacity, the effrontery to come out to speak in the media? I don't get it.
Chessman, can I just say this quickly? Just to disabuse Paparino and Aristocrats on this. When it comes to that bullying, please, can we just bury it in your mind now and forever, please. When it comes to bullying,
can we do what? What do you say? Can we do what?
Bury it in your mind.
Where's our mind?
Yeah, your mind is that. Take it to your thinking. When it comes to bullying, take it. Either you like it or not. You may not. I brought. Bullying is not good. We know that. Either you like it or not. I'm telling you now.
You know I'm in Nigeria, right?
I don't care where you are. Now, I'm telling you now. When you say bully, it's a strong word in the Western world. They bully us, they do everything for us in this country. We like it or not. But was it matter to us? No. We go over it. Now, if your child is being bullied in Africa, in Nigeria, you check that person that bullied you, face it. Now, let's just leave the police out of the bullying. Please, aristocrat, check it and no peace. I know it's not good to bully somebody. I don't expect any what do you call them? NGO, anything to fight anything about bullying. Because they bully police, they bully everybody every day. We are all being bullied. What happened to that is not new. It happens in that industry a lot. Was it acceptable? No, I'm not saying so.
Well, can we say bullying is a fundamental problem in the African society?
That is it.
Not just it's not just because of Mohbad's death. It's a very big problem, and it's in all of us. Like you bully, I bully, but we don't want to agree, accept this.
That's what I'm saying.
How do you change yourself? Let's start by having you to change yourself. Are you ready to change yourself?
Well, maybe because I'm abroad, I've seen what bullying does to me. I know. I've been bullied by the police, by my neighbor. Fine. I go over it. I fight them head on. Can I be in Nigeria? No.
We see the way we're trained here, the way we grew up. Somebody will senior you. Hey, come, look before you talk. Yeah, take this thing, grab me by that thing. You know
what I'm saying? So let's just leave that bully aside and face
it's part of the society.
It's part of the place. It's normal. It's not my place. So it's normal.
It's not going to be easy to change it. It's not going to be easy.
It's not.
It's a political change.
So let's just leave it aside.
There are some certain issues, problems that you cannot just resolve instantly.
So, let's move forward about
like now. You see one law. Like look at the law that is passing Lagos State.
Reality.
We just have the progress right now. Look at this new law in Lagos State that is passed recently that no teacher can beat any student in school. Nowhere in Lagos State. A recent passed, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago.
We are getting there.
You see.
We are getting there.
And that's beautiful.
So, Paparino, Sholake, 1 second. Paparino, please. Can we just focus on the focus, okay? Listen, what they're trying to do, honestly, almost likely, spending and the nurse they will work free. Let's focus on that video, okay? That Mohbad pied before the nurse. Because when we said on TV that even they're actually telling the nurse to lie against her, which I know is a lie. All right? Once we can prove beyond any doubt that Mohbad died before the nose, she's in trouble. You as a host...
How do you prove that? How do you prove that? Let's start with you. How do you prove that?
What I'm trying to say is that video that was sent to the nurse, who sent it? That was a lifeless body. That was not natural. So Paparino, you as a host, you get 300, 400 people coming to watch your show every day. Can you focus on that thing, please? Mohbad died before.
How do you want to focus on it now? How? Explain how.
How do you prove that? How do you prove that?
That video alone, one person watch it. It was a lifeless body.
Oh, do you mind? What if we contribute money and give it to African television?
When we are talking sense, you got to loud. But
seriously,
I don't prove that.
Be serious. You can honestly come. In law, there's
Yomi already has his own video. So African TV too, we have his own video.
Wait. You know, in law, there's circumstantial evidence, there's testimonial. That video is physical evidence. The hand movement is not natural. It's a matter of common sense.
You think DPP have not watched that video and yet proceed with them?
No, come on now. Everything is being compromised.
But it is their case. It's the case of the state. How do you do it? You want to take the case from them? The only person that can act independently on that is Mohbad. He can say that he doesn't know why the DPP is not acting on that he wants to take that against.
He's not doing anything. Baba is not doing anything.
Don't say that. Don't say that. From the last inquest they went, and from what I heard, but I think, well, I will take it from what they said. Sagittarius is going to take a lot of things on board, because like now, for what I would have been saying, well, maybe it's true or not. I won't say that, but I know. Did you hear what he said in the last inquest? Did you hear about what he's going to do if anything goes wrong? Even the magistrate supported him that no, they cannot take it to this thing. No. We have to free this thing.
Supported who?
Supported Sagittarius.
On what?
On saying that in a case the people say, okay, I don't want to do with all these things again, everything. No, the president said no. What I'm saying is that the magistrate.
You are the one who will judge this case last.
No, I'm not going to judge it. No, well, the magistrate is under him really, because from what he said, but at the end of the day, it's under DVP. But he's saying that DVP cannot do that. He has to do this. He has to do that. And I don't know. Well,
I'm asking you, when you say the corona is under the DPP, I don't understand in what way.
It's like it's been settled by the.
Are you saying the DPP can just wake up and say that inquest should stop?
No. What I'm saying is that anything that comes from the inquest, we still have to go to the DPP. Any of their recommendation.
Mm-hmm. No, but that's that. Everybody has their own job. Police cannot do DPP job. DPP can do police job. Corona has his own job. So respect their job. Don't say they are under somebody. When you say they are under somebody, it's like there's any connection.
There's connection, definitely.
What's the connection?
It's being settled by the government.
All of us are under government. Even me and you, we are connected to government. Do you know so?
Definitely. Now, what I'm saying,
the way you are saying, like, has one authority, like they can say, end inquest, they can say do this and all of those things will happen. It's not going to happen like that.
No, it can't happen like that.
It's a body that has its own mission that must accomplish its mission.
Definitely, we exactly on that. But what I'm saying is that if anything come out of the corona, fine. It's like you told me what happens. Now it's my own prerogative that okay, what you've told me can happen, that you found out. Now it's for me to give to police, go and investigate. But if I decide, is it possible? No. That is where your man is getting it wrong. And if you just finally decide that
your man is not getting anything wrong, you are the one getting it wrong.
He's getting it wrong. I don't believe that. DB can just decide that no. I don't want to deal with anything that comes from them. No. Sweep on the under the carpet. No, I won't agree with that. This is a public case now. This is a public case. Unless you want to convince me. Because what he said is like he has to be able to sweep under the carpet. On the other hand,
wait, let me make it easy for you. Whatever that comes from the corona may not be useful to the DPP. DPP is the one representing Mohbad case in court. The DPP will represent based on the evidence available enough. If police bring enough evidence, that's what DPP will use to defend Mohbad. Whichever one that is clear enough to defend Mohbad, that's what DPP will use. Paparino can take his evidence to DPP. DPP will use it. If it's my own that is clear enough, DPP need many evidence. Corona is just one of it. Don't look like it's dependent on only on corona. Evidence can come from anywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, Shalake, 1 second, please. 1 second. Paparino, your man is getting so many things wrong. All right. What's the essence of going to the border or going to the airport? There's so many borders in Nigeria.
Oh, well, I mean, border here, man. You're not talking about border here now.
Just stop, okay?
No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about your border here, plus.
Wait, I'm talking about Yomi. What do you mean I'm not talking about border? I'm talking about Yomi. You went to the border. What for?
Just let me explain to
I
you.
was talking about that here.
Let me explain to maybe you don't know. I expect you to know why he's doing those things, but if you don't know, maybe I mean, I can
Okay, wait. Oh, tell me, how many borders we got in Nigeria? You went to only one.
Let me now explain to you now. It's very simple.
Okay.
Yes. Now, wait. Oh God. I don't the old man. So now,
very easy.
Let me stretch my leg first. Wait. All right. So
I will tell him about
if I were you, me too, I could have gone to the border, but I'm giving you my own reason now. If I were the one, let me tell you my reason. If it were to be me that went there, okay, they do the same thing. These are the reasons why I would have gone to any border. I know for sure I am not the police. I'm not the one that is going to stay in those borders to be looking out for people to arrest people. No. But my own is this as an activist. Okay? My own is to call on authorities in whatever possible way that they can be aware or that they can listen to me. If going to the border will be sensitizing.
Exactly.
If going to the border, know that this case should be taken serious and there should be eyes on some certain individual that has to do with what killed Mohbad. You are waking the police, okay? You are making them understand that it's like everywhere is too quiet, okay? That I'm right here, authorities who are in this particular border, okay? Please make sure that we don't have any criminals trying to escape to this border. Okay? One, you are intimidating those criminals. Them right now, if not you who is trying to spoil someone's work, okay? Any of them right now, they will be in a very big fear, they will be shaking. They will be shaking. Because just like, for example, right now, there's the fear of the unknown. You want to go this way, you don't know where they are. So you will now be set in disarray. That's why you see that they just started coming out and they are speaking, they are all scattered. Something make them scatter, and we have to look at that properly. We have to acknowledge that. Okay? I don't have any issue. It's part of activism. It's just like you saying that we can wake up today and say, okay, we want to go to America to protest. Did Mohbad die in America? All right? One man can protest. One man is just sensitizing, authorities, making them authorities in this place. Please communicate with authorities in the other places.
Okay, can I respond?
You have no response, I beg.
Respect yourself.
Why don't you respond? Respond, go on.
Paparino, that's your opinion, okay? For me, in my opinion, it doesn't make any sense because there are so many borders in Nigeria. Okay, those guys, they could have gone through any way. It's just like a show off. Wait, it's just like a show off. Doesn't make sense.
You have to show off. You have to show off activism. You can't stay quiet. You have to show off. Why do you think Berekete said he went to Lagos? Berekete might never go to Lagos. Did you see me in Lagos?
Sorry.
It's a shame place.
Can I say this? Maybe
you're not an activist, that's why. You want to become as an activist.
But that I went to one border. Every other border, I will tell you an example. Bobrisky, he left the country, we don't know where he's going. I was told he's in London. Now, he was apprehended from, I don't know the border. But when he left, again, it wasn't set time.
What Yomi even did is dangerous for any of them. Any of them that has to do with the death of Mohbad right now, okay? They may even be careful not to come out of Nigeria. Because one, if I say I should live legally now,
that's only one border is enough.
That's what you want to catch me in the border. And then now, you might be thinking, what if I say, let me go through Calabar and enter Cameroon? Let me go through this place. Okay, what if somebody, one random Mohbad fans, just see me there trying to escape? Okay, you are making them shake. Fear of the unknown. They'll be taking something that's coming after them from different angle. What are you saying? They will go and report themselves to the police.
Paparino.
You have said it all.
I'm telling you.
Let the chess man understand something tonight. Because there's some people that are over, some people that are abroad, they don't know the system of Nigeria. Right? Now, Yomi have gone to one border. That one border he went to alone. It's covered all the border.
I'm telling you.
He doesn't go to any border. Just okay, let me just tell you something. If Yomi doesn't go to border, what is he doing? But you can't see what he's doing. Yomi have to prove himself that he's doing something.
It's activating.
Yeah. Do something.
Okay.
No, Chessman, let me just land.
Okay,
Because
okay.
Yomi, people are against him. A lot of people are against Yomi. He's only
Why did Koni Baje and King Web not go to the rally he had with the police to go disturb it?
That is it. Because,
why did Koni Baje and King Web not go to Yomi last rally? Or the conference that he had? Why didn't they go there to distract it? And when a prison, working suffering you. If you are very confident of what you're fighting for, you're gonna go.
Chessman, let me tell you something.
The white came, but he can't approach. He couldn't approach them.
Chessman, let me tell you something. People are complaining about Yomi. Money for people to collect donating. His platform what do they call it? It's collecting money from a lot of people. If Yomi doesn't do this work he's doing, where does the money goes to? Because a lot of people have been saying a lot of things about him. So he has to do it. So people will see that he's working. The parents of the deceased.
Let me say this.
Listen, Chessman. The parents of the deceased, what have they done? Did this boy have died? We have been contributing money, a lot of money.
Don't break your glass.
Lawyer, including the people that are following them, what have they done? Can you tell me what have done?
Exactly. You are right. So you allow. Wait now. Wait now. 1 second. Wait now. 1 second. Wait. You are right. Wait. Let me respond to him. I'm in trouble now. I can't see your name properly. Wait. I can't see your name. Is it Eric? I can't see your name. Anyway, you have a point. All right. Baba Mohbad, the family, they messed up. Okay. I mean, from my own understanding, we gave them like almost 70 million naira. Okay, they expended it on nothing. There's no result. The family messed up. So whatever Yomi is getting now for his foundation, fair enough. I was just concerned that going to the border doesn't really make sense. But you know what? You got a point. You proved your point. That's fair enough. Okay. Actually, Yomi is actually better than the family. And even Baba. Baba did not even fucking achieve anything. We were still the hired PI. Where's the report from the PI?
Chessman.
Can you confirm that the
Chessman? Shall I just please let me
just ask him.
No. Not yet. You're going to ask a lot of questions. And people will understand. We are not the only ones on this panel. Now, let me Chessman, I want to tell you something today. I want you to know what is going on about people. People are just manipulating all those things. You talk about bullying earlier on, right? Bullying, in this case, bullying is separate case.
I did not speak about bullying at all.
No. You said it. Inshallah said it. Yeah? But that is when you came in. That's when you came in to stop.
I came in to talk about the video of Boba.
I know. You see, the bullying people have been saying earlier on, forget about bullying. You know, you said, or Yomi said, Shola said about something that, about the hand, that who sent the video. Number one, that is one evidence. Number two is this. Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. Have they called
that the people inside the car that announced that Mohbad is there.
Okay, wait. Let me come in there. Wait. Please. I beg you. The reason why I came up tonight is what you just mentioned now. You see, that I don't know what the legal team or what the fucking legal team they did for 1 year or 2 years.
Thank you very much.
Wait. Let me continue.
No. I'm talking about legal team. You forget. You see about legal team you are talking about. Never you mention about legal team. It is what the family tell the legal team to do. That is what legal team is doing.
Wait.
They know they are right. They know they are wrong.
Okay. Wait. Now, establish. Actually sent that video to the nurse.
Okay.
Who sent that video to the nurse? Was it Wumi? Was it DJ Bami? Was it Udi? Who sent that video of handshaking?
DJ Bami.
Are you sure?
No. Paparino. Never DJ Bami because you other things that are going on. You didn't know. DJ Bami. I mean, this guy.
DJ Bami followed up with the nurse. Nurse said, "Stop with the hand." Bami said it.
I'll go down
to them, and it went away. He said he released the number of the nurse.
Do you have any evidence to actually
No, he said it. That's what he said. That
wait
he released
now.
The number.
Just wait. Wait 1 second. Paparino, you said Bami sent it. Do you have any evidence to support that notion that it was Bami that sent it? Yes or no?
Bami sent it.
Okay, so once we got evidence and we need to hold Bami now. That's what we should be talking about. Forget about this bullying, whatever. Bullying did not kill Mohbad. In my opinion, we fight Mohbad. We not fight Mohbad, in my opinion. I don't care. Come up for me, I'm here. In my opinion. Okay? But now, that video, when spending and the nurse goes to high court, whatever. See, I'm a lawyer in the UK. I know. They work free. Defenses for 2 of them. I can't go into that now. They will work free.
Baba and his gangsters, Bukiji said they are busy dragging us. We should be dragging the Jibami, right?
Sorry, Testman. I won't let that word to slide. I'm not supporting you that will make pie Mohbad. You compress it.
Thank you.
In the debt. That's what I was saying. Because I was on the panel there now. I can prove myself. I will not let that word to slide. I won't say
let me ask you a question. Chessman. Let me ask you a question. You know, there's a two notes. Chelsea, there's a two notes now. It can be DJ Bami and compromise with people that want to kill Mohbad before, and call someone, another nurse, to come over and they inject Mohbad. Then injection. You don't even know.
So nobody knows what happened, but yeah, she has the luck to open it if she wants to. But either we like it or not, can he?
Fighting.
Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah. But sometimes you have to draw inference.
Yeah, I do. She's complicit. Anything that anybody says.
Wait.
He's the only one.
Hang on a minute. In some cases, okay, you can rely on testimony evidences, what people say. All right? Okay? You have to use your own judgment. Now, Wumi was with Mohbad in the room upstairs. Adura went to give the phone to Mohbad. Okay, somebody collected the phone. We don't know if it was Wumi or Mohbad. All right? They were upstairs. Mohbad died in the room upstairs. Telling me that I can't suspect Wumi doesn't make sense. She was there.
Yeah, no, it's a suspect. I'm not saying that. But I can't say, like what you say, Wumi kill Mohbad.
My opinion.
So don't say that categorically, please. Because at the end of the day, either we like it or not. If they like it, she's complicit. Now, the evidence is what we need.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why would a wife in Nigeria, there's a law that when you conceal a death, you are complicit. All right? Why would a wife? So honestly, I want to believe every fucking body of this world not believe that Mohbad died on Monday. Why would you even conceal the death until Tuesday?
I'm telling you, consider all these stories up and down. So, I'm not saying she's not.
Wait. Yeah, Mohbad said, I'm sorry. Wait. Now, yeah, man said, I called Wunmi. She said, Mohbad was sleeping. I called again. Later, we said, we now called you. I was saying, hey, for this to come on Monday. Can you imagine? Everything is terrible.
Chelsea man.
There's no excuse for you.
Chelsea man. All those we are talking about, all those one is just irrelevant. I will tell you something. I will tell you the truth. What we need to know, which Baba Mohbad haven't tell us those. I will tell you today.
Okay.
Somebody can die within 8 seconds. Within 8 seconds. Right? As I'm here now, I went to one barbecue, but I just got home now. I've been drinking. Even when I was driving home, I was just so conscious. The moment when I was driving, my range is reduced a lot until I get home. Right? When I get home, okay, I can even die inside the car when I get home. Maybe you don't even know where I was coming from. Maybe somebody put drink inside my drink. Somebody put something, but I didn't even know. Nobody will know who crying me. But Baba Mohbad said that he saw the blood, and the police mentioned it that blood was pumping, gushing. It's not like a period. Gushing out
profusely.
That was the police said. Right? What can cause it? Number one, I will tell you something. Even if you poison someone, you gushing blood like that. Right? You can't be it can be something, Mohbad's wife, which is Wunmi, very aggressive, very on all attitude. It can shoot this guy. When you shoot someone, the blood will be coming out. If you are vomiting blood,
okay,
let me just land. If you are vomiting blood, Mohbad is not a woman, he's not a girl. That maybe he did pregnancy, maybe he did abortion, right? Abortion, the way you can if you did abortion, is 2 ways the blood can come out from your pussy, from the anus, from mouth, right? But when you shoot someone, you have to open that place.
Okay, wait, please.
And it's in Wunmi, and
you are debating now.
In the room.
Let's focus. You are debating. Let's focus on the focus. Listen, let me just say this, okay? I'm gonna go down now, okay?
Go down. If you go down.
Just wait.
Okay.
Hang on a minute, okay? I understand your point. You got good points. But see, that's not what we are actually up to now, all right? Now, what they're trying to do is to make spending and the nurse go to high court, okay? And almost likely they will walk free, okay? We need to tackle that. Let's focus on the... Wait, let me finish. Don't. Let me finish. Let's focus on the focus. I'm pleading all the hosts, Paparino, Supreme Iron Lady, Supreme Iron Lady, God, double Supreme, all these real justice people should focus to try and establish that Mohbad died before that nurse, Shara. They are trying to say, see, wait. You don't know the nurse is going to get money.
Okay.
You don't know what they're going to do.
Okay.
They walk free. You walk free, I swear to God.
Thank you very much.
Let's focus on the fact that Mohbad died before the nurse. That's what we should be doing now, not all this, whatever.
Okay. Chelsea, let me tell you something. If the nurse came over and said, Mohbad have died before I got there, what will people do? Because the nurse is going to, this nurse you are talking about, she's going to set her mind. I'm telling you the truth.
Wait.
I don't think that's just what you're saying.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. What has she been for the past 1 year, 7 months? What has she been doing?
Thank you very much. That's the question. I've been waiting for. There's no nurse. They arranged for one nurse now.
Exactly. Right? Exactly.
Thank you very much. But the nurse that they have, the plan they are talking about, which this lady has party, what she doesn't know anything about. She shouldn't live her life. She's coming out to say what she knows.
You understand? Money answers all things. Okay? I'm telling you the fact. Let's focus on the fact that the Mohbad died before the nurse. Don't even think about the nurse. Forget the nurse for now. Mohbad died before the nurse. Let me give you an example. Wait. Hang on a minute. So the police said that the nurse came into the house on Tuesday at 2:45 p.m. The Richard said he was called 11:30. That Mohbad was at Kuramed and he was convulsing. And when he got there, he was dead and there was no cutting. Which meant what? Hang on a minute. So if Mohbad died in the morning, to treat in the afternoon. Again, the guy that put the audio out, I saw Mohbad in the morning. Blah, blah, blah. Already died before the nurse.
Thank you.
Wait, we can establish whoever killed Mohbad. Who cried Mohbad?
Thank you very much. You're not getting it. There's no loss. Take it or leave it.
That's what I'm saying. So we need to focus on how to establish the fact that he was dead before the nurse.
Can I tell you my mind? My own personal thinking. Either you guys like it or not. I hope people can record me. I go to all platforms. I may not talk there, but I will talk here. This is my own mind. My mind is this. I'm sure lucky they can record it. And I've said it. I think once here. That lady she's complicit. Either we like it or not. All utterances are not being consistent. Either she's the one that did it. I will say yes or no. I believe she can't do it alone. But the problem I'm having with her personally is that she's not telling the truth. Either she's scared, manipulated, or what, I don't know. But she knows a lot, which she's not ready. If she say it, she'll be free. Not any hand in it. We like it or not, she may not even have any hand in it. For her to say it.
Mr. Shola, let me tell you something. Omowummi is going to say the truth very soon. She's coming out to say the truth very soon. Because everything has been. And she always lied in doing. Because people have been.
We never said the truth. She would never say it.
No, she would.
Because she won't do it. She did it. She won't do it.
She has people that are backing her up. Those people that are backing her up, they will withdraw now. Very soon they withdraw.
Honestly,
and she will say the truth.
We never said it. Never said the truth. She did it. She won't say it. Because of this case, I went to Nigeria because of this case. She will never say it. She will never say it. Never ever. You can't believe that. She won't do it.
Where I was coming from, people over there, they didn't even know that Mohbad is still in the mount. They didn't even know. I thought it's been buried.
Imagine we saying on TV, the nurse that killed her husband was clubbing and she was at the party as well, eating shawarma.
Good.
Women are possessed human beings.
And she's taking laughter. What are they calling that?
She's on drugs. She's on drugs, okay? And she's got this cultist.
Women will take people that take that laughter. They'll be smiling. They'll be happy. She herself, she's high.
Somebody just said Wunmi always or attack people. Wunmi, honestly, I know you are here. Okay, please enter my inbox. Wait. Wunmi, I beg you, in the name of God, just enter my inbox tonight. If they burn you, enter. Enter. If they burn you well. Burn you well. If they enter people's inbox, whatever, DM. Enter. If they burn you well. Enter. Fight more bad, Wunmi. You fight more bad. At the same, you fight more bad.
She's the one. Yeah, she's the one.
Oh, look how bad now.
Yeah, she's the one. Yeah, she's the one.
That's the boy. She did it.
She's the one. Yeah,
she's the one. And you only to go and come on. You hear the bleed now. That's the one. I can't say more than that.
She's the one.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
You can say what you want, but I know she knows what happens.
Mr. Shola.
She did it. Yeah, but no, wait. Yeah, but that's okay.
But very soon.
Wait. Yeah, but that's okay. Come on now, common sense now. Draw inference now. You can infer.
Okay. In your common sense, we are talking about how many things you have said.
So what are you talking about?
So when you want to take a word and you're not taking other words into consideration, so what are we talking about?
So like, wait.
What will be saying? We don't take that one.
Wait.
Don't say everybody's words. Please. Let me be realistic in this.
Wait, please.
The only thing I expect you guys to do is this. Either we like it or not. Wunmi is complicit. That word. It's a prime suspect. Let's hold that word. Now, in the case of her, to do the right thing.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kọ̀ fún yín lẹ́yìn. Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn? Àwọn kan wọ́n ti gbọ́ gbogbo information kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Mohbad òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀. Mohbad ò nà ìyàwó ẹ̀ rí. Bọ́ alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pọ̀ ìjà pọ̀ gan nínú ilé yẹn.
Ó nà bàjẹ́.
Ìjà pọ̀ kan nínú ilé yẹn. Tó ti yẹ yín sí ìwọ ọdún mọ̀ sọ fún yìí. Tó bá dé tẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀yọ́ ti gbọ́ náà. Láìpẹ́ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ gidi nínú ilé yẹn gan.
Wọ́n fọ́ staircase wọ́n bá wọn ṣètò ẹ̀ gbàdúrà lọ sókè ni wàhálà yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ lókè náà.
ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ gan nínú ilé yẹn Mohbad fúnyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ gan lójú ni kì í ṣe kókó kékeré ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀ àṣírí máa tó tú.
Ṣé òun ajóbìnrin náà rù ni?
Òun náà ọmọ ẹ̀ yá wèrè gan.
Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀yà wèrè. Wọ́n obìnrin wá gbùgbà obìnrin lásán wọ́n gbùgbà.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Mohbad gbé wà yẹn ó ti jẹ púsì ẹ̀ mọ̀ ọ́n gbé ìwé ọ̀jẹ̀ púsì. Wọ́n ti fi mu omi ògùn.
Ṣọlákè wò ó kẹ́rin pé nǹkan tẹ́ Ṣọlákè wait. Ṣọlákè wait. I won't say.
Ọ̀rọ̀ púsì yẹn.
Let me just say this. I'm not gonna say much.
Ọba ní ọ̀jẹ̀ bú sí ẹbọ tí mo ẹ̀ ní. Ìgbésẹ̀ ọ̀làbò kékeré ọ̀jẹ̀ òbò nìkan ni.
Kí ọ̀làbò tí wọ́n ní bọ́ọ̀lù pa ni. Obìnrin lù ẹ̀ pa ọkùnrin. Àmàjà sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí náà.
In fact, Mr. Ṣọlákè, what you said now doesn't make sense. Obìnrin lè gbé anybody pa náà. Ìwọ tó bá mọ̀, gbà nǹkan mẹ́ lórí ló fẹ́ ṣe.
No, tó bá ti yú tó di.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Stop it. Don't say that.
You can use something else. I won't say, okay, you can use something else. Maybe physically, or kọlu àgbọ̀nmọ́ lórí or tìbí lásán. I don't want to speak much. Let me just go down. I won't speak much. Let me go down.
Àwọn tó lọ ó pọ̀ ju kọ́tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ lọ. Àwọn kọ́kọ́ wà tó jẹ́ pé aláti gbé jáde bọ́ a gbọ́dọ̀ gbé jáde ọtí tọ́ bá rí torí èmi ń tó kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ń sìn mú ẹ báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣé ní gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Mohbad àwọn èèyàn ní lọ́wọ́ náà? Lọ́wọ́ tó wà nílẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ rìlíìsì.
You can solve a problem. You can solve a problem fún wa now. I mean, we don't need all this stress.
Wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́ So very easy.
We get the wrong one now. Can solve problem here.
No, they will be not too much. Àti wà lórí kíní yìí gan ẹlòmíì gan ibi iṣẹ́ ó máa gbé kíní ṣe tí nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí náà ni pé ká lè rí justice.
Èmi gan mo ti láti ṣe é sìn mo tún wà because olùkọ́ ẹ̀ máa wà lórí internet because mi lọ sí ọ̀la ẹ̀jẹ̀ bí kí yẹn kẹ̀kẹ́ solve problem yìí náà ẹ jọ.
Ibi yìí láti lè sọ yẹ́n gbọ́ ọ̀tá àṣọ yìí ọ̀dọ̀ Paparino bí láti lè sọ ṣé àwọn tó kù yẹn they are compromised ọ̀rọ̀ orí wọn kàn máa ẹ̀ máa láwọn kan tó máa tó wá máa change ọ̀rọ̀ ìbí Paparino máa fún yín láyè láti sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé chessman náà ti compromise ni? Ṣé chessman?
Àwọn kọ́ máa wá látọ̀dọ̀ Fabulari wọ́n kọ́ máa change lọ́tọ́bì búlì ìṣẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ búlì.
Mo máa sọ àti chessman ti lọ sí Nàìjíríà tó ti padà ó change.
Of course ó máa change náà.
Ó lóun lọ investigate Wùmí òun lọ ṣe investigation pé òun láwọn nǹkan kan tó ń rí kí ló mọ̀.
Ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ gan nínú ilé yẹn o ní ìjà kékeré o. Ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ gan nínú ilé yẹn o. Mo ní kádà ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ ṣe vacation ọ̀hún tó tọ́ ni. Gbogbo táwọn sọ kọlá máa sọ to be honest. Gbogbo táwọn sọ kọlá máa sọ. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò tó tí Mohbad dọ́jà announce pé Mohbad ìdìbò rẹ̀ òun náà máa kọ́ kó.
Àdá chessman lọ́hùn wọ́n sọ wọn fún wọn máa fọ́.
Òun náà máa kọ́ kó. Àwọn ẹ̀rọ máa kọ́kọ́ kó náà.
Bàbá ti san fún chessman.
Akọ́kọ́ kó gbogbo wọn.
Owó go fún mi o.
Wọ́n bá yọ̀ jọ wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ jọ wọn nídìí tó wọ́n jọ.
Wait, Paparino. Wait, Paparino ṣé wà okay, ṣá. Sọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ olówó tó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. See your face now. I don't see your face. Make us see you one to one. Ṣé you dey okay, Paparino? That's all you do yesterday. Àtìgbà tó lọ sí Nàìjíríà ṣé o change ni? Wait, me will change. I'm for justice. Give me them more. But according to Eric, is he speaking like somebody that is, that is real for justice, Eric?
Thank you very much. When I go to Paparino,
I mean, after Somali, now Somali money. Wait. Listen, from day one. Okay, and you know what? My opinion, from what I've got, I know now will make my mean to do it, but she did it. All right, they were fighting, and she did it. Yeah. And I know that I'm a justice. Me also support Baba. When they around December 2023, most support Baba, but now me support Baba. Because Baba, now money they look for all those corrections, all those decades. I'm for justice. But now, please, guys, what they're trying to do. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish now. The guy said you are paid. He said he won't allow that you are paid. He won't let you finish now. But why don't you let me finish. Let me finish. In law, you can draw. Let me just say this to you, guys. Relax, okay? See, I can draw inference. Sure, in law. All right? I can draw inference. Opinion. They were fighting. Okay. Yeah. And there's a confession from spending. Tell your teeth, my dad very soon. Go now. Any suru now. Or like a molori abi. You saw your phone. Sorry, all this narrative. I will live to you. Either we like it or not. Wumi is complicit. Exactly. That's my own belief. And she's complicit. Exactly. He's complicit. He's a crime suspect. She even said, wait. She even said that I know what happened, but I cannot say because. I mean, that is what it herself. And that's what police. Wait. And the fucking Nigerian police are not even arrested now. That's our system. Nigeria. That's our system. To hell with Nigeria. Nigeria. That's our system. That's my.
So, but àwọn èèyàn wá sínú ilé Mohbad lọ́dún yẹn gan.
After I don't want to go into that. But after tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tán. What if Chestnut was paid? What if the ilé yìí mo dẹ̀ máa wọn tó sàn tẹ́lẹ̀ wá sínú ilé yìí pọ̀ mi ní sọ́kùnrin.
irọ́ ni o. wá sínú ilé yẹn náà.
after tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó we make phone call.
torí kò tó dùn bàbá ṣọlá kò tó dùn jù ní àbúrò Mohbad yẹn olóńdùmí jù la yé ni.
ọmọ àlè ni ẹ̀ náà àdúrà ọmọ àlè àdúrà ọmọ àlè àdúrà.
wọ́n lè pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ òun náà lè ń wo ṣùṣù.
máa gbọ́ èmi mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
These guys are talking like they know what
Nigeria. Mo lọ sí Nigeria yẹn ó yẹ kí n lọ sí inquest because mi ò lè stand àdúrà àti wù mí. I swear to God they go arrest me that day. All of them àdúrà and wù mí for inquest. That's why I no go inquest. I went to Nigeria because of this case. Let's saw it now. This case don't go past all this thing we now talk for here now. We know what happened.
So you can't even speak on phone anymore. You have to go physically.
Everything will happen. Problem with it.
And you don't have anything like evidence or anything to just
wait, go come out, relax.
With one
oh my daddy.
Evidence, chess man. What can you say about the 3 seconds video? Is that part of it too? Thank you.
My opinion. Okay.
No, I'm asking on what you know, not opinion now, because what you are.
I don't know nothing. I know nothing about the 3 seconds.
Let me just tell you something today. Check my constitution. I'm doing it. Ó wà lórí kámẹ́rà wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn náà ní kò delete lórí fóònù wọn bọ̀ èèyàn kan gẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ jáde kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn.
Sori bàbá ló kàn án problem. Paparino.
Bàbá yìí nígbà tí ó ṣe evidence bàbá yìí wọ́n lè wá. Ẹgbẹ́ ìmọ̀ jáde láìpẹ́ ti yẹn
Sọlákè comot day by day just relax right. Ṣé bí kan ló jáde lánàá sí spending by Yekudi sọ̀rọ̀ meanwhile he denied he never spoke to Yekudi alright. Díẹ̀ ni relax and there's a full length of that audio. Everybody and what happened in the house. Ti gbọ́ yẹn now.
Of course.
I want to ask you something. After inquest, this 14, they don't release that video. What do we do?
You lọ sí court now.
I don't think wọn lọ sí court. Ọlọ́pàá ló ń gbé wọn lọ sí court. Evidence ọwọ́ ọlọ́pàá ló máa lo against wọn. Àwọn èèyàn mọ case.
Baba should have sued the police long time ago.
Àwọn èèyàn mọ case. Case ìjọba against ẹni tó pa Mohbad ni ìjọba ló ní evidence tó máa fi bá ẹni tó pa Mohbad jà. Tẹ́ bá lẹ́ evidence kó fún ìjọba tẹ́ bá ní mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe.
No, you are right. Wait.
But they will defend themselves now.
They don't want to hear. Paparino, you are right. See, and that's why we're saying Baba should have sued the police long time ago for dereliction of duty based on Section 4, Police Act 2020. He should have done a long time ago. Baba will share anything. And that's why Baba will share anything. Baba will share anything. Fuck that family. Fuck Adeyemo's family. Yeah.
Baba ti gbé case fún Múyìwá. Baba ní kí ni Yomi ṣe. Baba ní kí ni Yomi.
Million fool.
Ṣé tó kún ti wo Yomi ni?
Irọ́ ló
pa. Wo látọjọ́ yẹn ni.
Let me say this to you. This
wait, let me
wait.
He has changed his mind now.
Wait, now let me ask you a question, Paparino. See ya Mohbad. What's it? Ṣé o rí pé ẹni tó lọ́pọlọ ni yes or no?
Ẹni tó ní mental problem.
Now let me Paparino mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ wait.
No, I told no, mental problem.
Wait, thank you. And she came out to say, just not gonna go back.
It's a weak link. She's a weak link.
Wait. Exactly. And if you petition her, you get to the bottom of the banter, isn't it? Baba Oshe now. Everyone is just making money. Joseph is just making money. Mary's wrote a petition. She paid a lawyer 1 million naira to write the petition. Baba said, I cannot sign it because me the sue your mommy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Our family what the poor.
You know, event overcome that. Event has come over that. But I agree with you. You can be annoyed even.
Tí bàbá bá sọ pé òun wá justice ṣe máa fún ní kankan ni. Tí bàbá bá sọ pé òun wá justice ṣe máa fún lówó ni.
Kurexi is making money from this justice for Mohbad every day. Kurexi. That's why he's making money.
Paparino, let me tell you something today. You see, Baba said something.
nígbà tí wọ́n pe òun tí wọ́n make phone call òun lòún sọ fúnyàwó yìí pé ọmọ yìí ti kú olódò òun mú ó yẹ kí ní kan gbogbo yẹn ṣe gé bàbá mọ̀
irọ́ ní fẹ́
bàbá mọ̀ ìyá Mohbad mọ̀ pọ̀ ọmọ yìí ti kú already gbogbo yẹn na story na play
wait
wọ́n ti bẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbà àwọn kọ́kọ́ tí àwọn èèyàn kan ti bẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbà.
lọ́jọ́ òun ìgbé bí ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀ ìgbé ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ láì ó ti mọ̀
even Wednesday at the burial ground baba prayed for Wunmi baba tún gbàdúrà fún Wunmi lọ́jọ́ Wednesday gbogbo tó ti gbé wọ́n ti mọ̀ àwọn family ẹ̀ ní kúrè gbogbo ní
sórí gbogbo pé kò tó wà nílẹ̀ ó tó pín nǹkan tí gbogbo ọdún tó nìyẹn pàtó wọn lọ ń ṣe mítì lẹ́yìn tó pé bàbá sí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe change nǹkan tó yẹ bàbá yẹn change rẹ̀ bàbá gbọ́ sí ó náà ti gbà ká mú.
torí gbogbo tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ẹni tá ẹ̀ ń sọ yìí gan ìyẹn Mohbad ògbómọ̀ kò máa kú. Everybody knew that.
You knew. The guy knew. Yeah.
They all knew. All this wait, you are just going back to the whole story.
Based on the
we don't need it.
songs.
We don't need it. So automatically,
but wait, imagine.
Let me tell you something. Your family needs
our family to be
I've said it so many times. So all these things you are saying is
only Marco, torí àwọn family betray me. Only Marco.
Let me tell you guys. You are talking about it's just accompany saying it. Because either we like it or not. Everybody more. So Mogoto Bashino.
Paparino.
Mogoto
wait, Shalake, wait.
Abagoto, Obulowo. Could he go back? If the man went back about the
Shalake, don't talk about Baba. Don't talk about Baba. Fuck yourself. I don't care. Paparino, can you apologize to Moses now before I go?
For what?
Paparino, he knows. Paparino, can you apologize to Moses now before I go?
I would never apologize to Moses until I see evidence. There is no evidence anywhere where Moses spoke to Spending.
But you've got a snippet now.
Let's come with Moses come here and tell me that was a snippet of how he spoke to Spending. That was a snippet of how Yeyekudi spoke to Spending, not a snippet. Did you hear Moses?
He was the one that recorded the call.
We couldn't hear his own voice.
Even Kudi didn't know he was recording it.
And that's how smart. Oh, really?
Smart guy.
Wow. He recorded two people speaking and they didn't know that he was listening. And I want to ask you this, right? What if at that time Spending don't know that Yeyekudi is the woman she spoke to? Do you think Spending knows Yeyekudi very well that time?
They actually spoke before then. So
that's why I'm saying that Spending might not know Yeyekudi because, like now, well, have they contributed money? Was it before money? Was it after money? You see?
It was before money.
It was before money, right? And so if it's before money, how was you when did you start knowing Yeyekudi? So how do you know Yeyekudi?
I don't know Yeyekudi a long time ago now.
You've known her a long time ago?
Yeah, on Facebook, long time ago.
Me, I don't know her anyway. I know her in Mohbad case. I know Bukky Jesse and Yeyekudi in Mohbad case. So I don't know when Spending started knowing them. It's up to Spending to tell when he started knowing them. So
anyway, which I will tell you this, there was a lot of confession.
In fact, Moses should apologize for lying.
No,
for lying to us.
Apologize for him for saying he didn't have.
When was the last time you see Moses? Where is his hide his face?
I they talk to Moses every day. We do on the phone. Not correct guy. And he's got the full length video. Where audio where we say Spending.
Well, let him come and play it now.
Why would they play it to you? What for?
Sholake, you know what? Let's be here watching. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months coming. That video, that audio that you said, they may never release it.
Wait.
And they'll claim they have something.
Wait. If you apologize now, you will come out very soon.
I'm the one holding him.
Let me apologize for
my apology. It's my apology that is delaying evidence.
Okay, wait. Yes. Let me ask you a question. Let me put it on the spot. Did you hear Spending speaking to Yeyekudi on the phone? Yes or no? Who be this now? Paparino, I talk to you. Are you can you
Don't distract. Today's not going to work. I'm not okay.
Paparino, okay, let me ask you. Paparino, wait. Okay. Let me Papa, let me ask you. What Spendy said, I never spoke to you, could it? Yes or no?
Did Spendy know that the woman she spoke to, she could first?
No. Of course, he said it. That me buy you could sorrow. He said it now.
He said it now, but does he know that the person that he spoke to that time was Yekudi?
Of course, yes. The fact is, wait. The fact is, snippet out there. The full length.
Let's have the full length.
No, we're not gonna release it. We're not gonna release it now. Papa will apologize and then we'll release it. Okay. I am not the one who does justice. Wait, Moses is a man of integrity. Honest, what's the guy? Correct activity, not this be whatever.
You see, let me tell you, I don't know, most of you who are having connections, fine, you're having good friends. You guys should continue your underground friendship. But me, this is what I will say here. Okay, Paparino, I'm not obliged to meet with anybody and to make friends with anybody. Just Mohbad is what I need here. And these toxic people that I'm seeing here, you talk with them today, tomorrow you fight with them.
Paparino, can I say this? Paparino, can you just do
look at Arifa fighting with West right now.
No, can you justice for Mohbad, please?
Can I do what?
Can you just do what he said for justice for Mohbad?
Can I do what I said?
No, what we will bring it tomorrow or tonight. Just apologize. Okay, bring it for the sake of justice.
Solake, for me to apologize, you have to wet ground.
Okay, what do you want me to give you?
Let's see. 2 big lion.
Let me give you 1 lion.
2 big lion, 2 big lion, 2 big lion.
Are you going to bring it now?
Let me say this. Paparino said there was no recording. Okay. Now, Moses.
Everything that was said.
Wait, let me finish now.
Now, I don't want. Hello.
Let me finish now.
Okay.
So Moses said he spoke to them. They recorded him. Okay. And then Spendy came out to say he never spoke to them about anything that happened. Okay. Now, after a few months, okay, Moses decided to release a snippet of the conversation.
Which snippet? I've never heard any snippet.
Oh, go on my page. You see it there. When Spendy was confessing to Yekudi on the phone, what happened from the show back to Lekki?
Have you heard it? Have you heard this?
He has. He played it. He has.
He's taking his head.
So wait, out of like almost 20 minutes audio, this a few seconds, just to prove Paparino told me online. I've got it recorded. Okay. Now I'm saying that we got the full length video. Sorry.
No, this is like 3 seconds.
Where Spendy confessed everything. Even
these are 3 seconds.
Wait. Even mentioned Legushi's name. There. But now, Moses' stance is that he said to me, I'm lying. Now, he's released a few seconds. Okay. So, Paparino, I'm sorry. I know you have the recording. Sorry for saying you're lying. Okay? And then we're going to bring out the big one that will shock all of you.
So, okay, now do what you have to do and let's see.
What I'm saying is this. Have you seen the snippet?
Yes. It's on Yekudi posted it and the bossman posted it as well.
It's on my page as well. It's on my page.
Now, Chessman, can you go down, talk to, what is his name? He's going to give it to you for 220 minutes.
You have it already.
You have it? I'll wait now.
Apologize.
Yeah, I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting. I've positioned. I've posted. Post.
So
it's a bit sent lion. Wait, so like it's a bit pressed lion.
I don't even know. Wait.
How much is your credit card first? Check your credit card. How much balance is left there?
Don't abuse me now. I'm a liar.
So let me say this. In that audio, spending compared.
Is it this one?
Wait. So in
Which
that
one?
audio,
There's one big one there that has like a baby and a father.
No, only nearly. Wait. I always said the. Wait. I've seen it. Not be this one.
It has a baby and a father, right?
I saw 20 pounds. No.
It has, you will see the big BX like this. It has the father and a baby. Check it out, there's a father and a baby.
Okay, yeah. I saw one lion that is small.
No, the big one.
Hey, only yeah. This one. You say sorry. Okay. Let me do this one.
No, not small one. Big one.
Let me do the one I can.
No. Keep the small one. More ready. Send the small one to Chessman. Send the small one to Chessman.
No. Me, I don't need any lion. No, don't send anything to me. I don't need any gift. No send gift. No, I beg. Don't send anything.
It's 429. What's it called?
No, don't worry. Yes, so don't worry. Then don't send it.
Paparino. For the fact he said, wait, Shalaki, wait.
This one is one.
Shalaki, wait.
150 pounds. It's a lion, though.
Shalaki, wait. Paparino. For the fact you said that Moses was lying, and was able to release a statement.
Sorry.
Oh, could you keep sorrow now? Shalaki, stop now.
Máa kúnlẹ̀, máa lọ gbé sọ̀rọ̀. Wà á rí mi lórí ìkúnlẹ̀ Ṣọlá kí.
Wait. Paparino, wait. He says Moses was lying. Now he's released a statement to show that, okay, we spoke to spending, and he confessed. Can you apologize?
What do you want 20 pounds?
When you apologize, we're going to release the full audio. So no audio is coming out until you apologize, Paparino.
I apologize. You know, Majari, they are lying.
Said no.
You guys are lying, Jerry.
And he said everything in there. He said everything. Even English is fucked. Said is fucked.
It's a serious case. You see, I know. You can unlock this now.
You can send the one that has BS, that line that has BS to New. Send it like 10 or you're a big man.
I saw 129 here. It's better, but the other one you are talking about. For something. It's 429 pounds. Very per minute.
Wait, I beg 1 second. Paparino, what I was saying. Moses, Sholake, wait 1 second, please.
Shola, tell lion, mother, you kill what tell lion, they can't bad me. Mama, tell lion, don't buy the temole.
Take it here for a go, I see.
Tell lion to be in my bed, my soft my apologize.
Okay. Paparino, give me 1 second, please. Sholake, wait. Moses, Paparino. What I would say is that Sholake wait now, beg now.
Sholake,
only 120.
What 120? Money me buy 120 what you know money me buy yen.
Ele 429.
Can you mute him so I can speak?
No, 3 something.
Okay, can I speak now? Can you mute? I can see any noises. There's a sound coming. I can't hear. Okay, Papa. Paparino, what I would say is that Moses, as in Comrade Moses, okay, is a man of integrity, a decent man, and a man you can trust. All right, and into this justice, honestly, 100%. And very influential. Don't ever doubt him. Don't even doubt Moses at all. Comrade, honestly, nothing. About the audio. He released a snippet. He's got a full-length video audio. Full-length. AI confirmed. And it's got more, lots more. And that's why it stopped coming up. He was lying. He wasn't lying. He's a man of integrity. Honestly, just from Mobile, all the platforms, York, Paparino, Supreme, Olori Ebiwaiba, honestly, show respect to Moses. Show respect, give respect to Moses. He's been to Lagos like almost 20 or 30 times. Money.
I'm waiting for Sholaki, let him prove himself. Who knows? Sholaki can change everything.
Don't mind Sholaki with the UK. Come on, I'm
seeing here with this alone.
This alone. Wait too long. Sholaki see all of
I'm seeing. Hello, Chessman.
I should negotiate.
Sometimes, but I want to take your word for it. And I will take Paparino's word for it. Definitely, I want to take his word. But you have to convince me that you have all these things you have said. I don't know why we are stressing ourselves. Paparino, indulge me on this. I have this 120 something clinical, a lion. Maybe a small lion, I don't know. I tried to press it, but before clinical, now, me and you now, in camera, let me do that. I'll say sorry, let them break it.
I have warned you. No, fair must send you 120. Must send you. My way fail.
I'm making noise in the night.
I've got the full audio. And I'll send you the full audio.
What is your problem?
And again, with Sholaki, please, let me just put something in perspective. I don't know what people are dragging Bossman. Bossman is doing a lot on the ground on this case. People don't know that. Honestly, Bossman, Comrade Moses, praise,
we don't need underground. We don't need underground. We want surface ground.
No.
All this underground is, we are fed up.
You don't understand.
Forget this underground. I don't want underground.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
We want, and that's why I'm supporting you. I see what I believe.
Well, you're being superficial. You're being superficial. You're being just making fun.
I want people to see things. You've been on this thing for long. I don't talk on it. I only talk here.
Wait. Your me is superficial.
Okay, I agreed. I want to see it.
You're
believing, for God's sake.
You will buy car. You won't buy car. You don't get one buy car.
Okay, thank you. Let's go buy up. Let's go buy up. We can see what they do.
Okay.
What you say now? We can see what you say now. What you are saying now, which means it's not evil.
Sholaki, let me ask you. That audio that came out, when they confessed to what happened. That audio that came out, where Spend actually confessed to what happened. All right.
Oh yeah, just like a match of not. Wait.
Now, that audio that came out yesterday, where Spending confessed, like 10 seconds, whatever. Now, I want to record Spending. She want to get more.
No.
Ask you for money. But for every fucking thing, your means are.
Every day for a logo for me. Every day for a logo for me.
Your means are my boy. Yes, I mean, your means are my boy. Oh, Peter, I'm my boy.
Every day for a logo.
Wait.
I can even give you money to bring that.
Wait.
That's you are.
Now,
that
First man, you are crossing on your media. No, okay, please don't do that. Just don't talk about it.
No, as I be on me, as I be on
it doesn't mean that. Just focus on your own evidence, please. Let focus on that.
That's why I don't know. Sin is believing.
Let's talk about you.
Wait, so guys, the phone went off before.
FBI. Marry OJ or DJ Bami. Sue him for 5 billion naira. He will talk. I understand Blessing. She's married, and obviously, I don't want to destroy her home. Account. Even Wumi is there. Wumi is there. Fucking Wumi. They born you with me. Come to my DM. They born you with Wumi. They here now. Now Wumi climb up back. Adura knows. Adura was there.
Listen, let's look at things now. If Guresi is not working, people are trying to deceive him. Look at his condition.
See, me and Guresi
how as in Guresi to take this one, Guresi was more active.